guess you stubborn, so I'ma learn to run my shit up. We made a movie, she wanna go again. Bought me a coupe and I'm about to race, you can just come on in. I hit the gas, we go fast, yeah we going in. Running, I got my pants up and I know they want a hold of it. We made a movie, she wanna go again. Bought me a coupe and I'm about to race, you can just come on in. I hit the gas, we go fast, yeah we going in. Running, I got my pants up and I know they want a hold of it. Blacked out 140th, pretty sure that's what it's called. Just woke up on the corner of half passed out, didn't get much sleep. All I needed was a night out, love, sex, dreams. What you know about heartbreak, hotel, sneaking through the back gate. No, I won't tell why I never sleep no more. Don't remember dreams no more. Got me thinking about panic when I'm thinking out.
What's up? What up is on the stream? Brain dead? Yes, brain dead. What's up, man? How you doing? And proud of my baggage, heavy and harder to lift. I just ran up 20 racks and still got therapy at 6. Clarity's a bitch, but I got my bag now. 27 grams in hell till I pass out. Wasted all my energy, I got mine back now. Self-destructive tendencies, but we were making memories. I have no regrets, just some shit I might do differently. Nothing's changed, we still got teenage problems. Sick to my stomach, I'm still hung up on the same. What up, Salim? What up, Ansh? You tell nothing much, dude.
Took my heart and said, watch how I'm gonna break this. You're seeing this heartbreaker, thinking she could hold me down. Little does she know that I'll be gone before she come around again.
What up, the skills, Baba? Yeah, dude, it looks like it. What up, boys? Milega focus. Focus.
Self-destructive tendencies, but we were making memories. I have no regrets, just some shit I might do differently.
Is this rerun?
Nothing's changed, we still got.
Come on, I am online. I am online. Are you in game? 13-14. Okay, ping me on Sweden. अच्छा फेस लेके आओ फिर मिलेंगे फोकस नहीं है भाई अच्छा फेस नहीं है.
Yeah, it is an insanely good item, no doubt about it.
Lower bracket day 2, round 2, day 9.
Without any special effect, it would be a really good neutral item. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Like it literally just replaces boots. Yeah. That's how crazy
Enchantress
fighter like this.
Luna.
I mean, it turns your turn rate into 1.0, I think, right? Or
It gives you terrain walking, better turn, better move speed.
It's good stuff.
Very strong item.
And he will be working on the Satanic. Just a Reaver away. Now, okay. Does Gabby save for buyback, or does he just buy the Satanic? He just buys the Satanic. So if he dies, the game might just end. Especially against
I
a
think
Nature's
he's
Prophet.
gonna buy the Satanic.
मतलब?
Alright, what does he go for now?
What does that mean?
Ags? I mean, you replace your boots, I guess, like we talked about. You can go for a Satanic, perhaps.
I really like
the Scotty, I mean.
On Luna, I really like the data list because you have Empower. I think they need more. They need more damage right now. It is the way that they've built their lineup, right? You have a Magnus off lane, but he's going full utility items. He didn't just get the mech. He went mech, blink, glimmer, lens. This guy does not deal damage. Box build is fully utility, and Armel, the mid bat rider, kind of fell off a little bit, so his damage is also not fully reliable. So Luna needs to hit very hard. So I fully agree with Daedalus. I think it's the right choice.
Okay.
Has some ground to cover though, but EG don't seem too.
आपका फेस तो बहुत अच्छा है इसलिए नहीं मिल रहा था.
Last 5 minutes, even with the advantage that they had with that Aegis cheese, haven't really converted it into much. TNC are reading the map very well and avoiding these rotations.
You can see Abed now building towards an Aeon Disc. Has his Aghanim Scepter already, so that just makes his Remnants mega fast, essentially. And then the Shard, it's kind of a weird one. I can't tell if this one's good. It just applies like a little damage over time to your Remnants, and then if
I know
dies
you
around
are
them,
somewhere
you get
out
another one,
there.
something like
I
that.
know you are there too.
I don't know.
What's
There's
up,
better stuff to
Kuldeep?
get, but I've yet to actually see this one in
What up,
meaningful
Jason?
games, so we'll see
शादी
how
का preparation हो गया क्या?
I mean, do you prioritize that over Aeon Disc? Because that's what it looks like right now.
Salim, what do you want to play?
I don't know. I personally think you should buy the disc, but it's not a terrible shard, but it is very snowball oriented.
All right, Bach. RP available. He has
Yeah,
gotten
man.
a few solo RP. This is an off-lane Magnus, of course, but went for full utility, like you said, and the RPs for the most part have been on single heroes or
And it's
just
been on
haven't
the
been meaningful.
Timber.
Yeah,
I feel like it's just been on Timber.
Fly
too
is back
much.
in EG. When did that happen?
Hasn't really. I mean, it's also obviously also.
Ice is in EG
credit
now.
to EG for being really
Okay.
good at not gripping up and getting RP'd, but I definitely think Bach has panicked a little bit in key moments and just been like, okay, I have to RP this Timber, when as a matter of fact, it wasn't really necessary. A lot of the time on Mag, when you play this utility route, a lot of the time when you RP, a skewer could have sufficed, and you can keep your like key spell for the follow-up.
Right. New record broken.
You're spoiling my lyrics.
5,000. Wow, look at that.
That beats out the Chongqing Major.
Wow, congratulations.
Ladka ya
breaking
ladki.
bunch of records today.
Exclamation mark and a Major,
That's right.
I think.
ये तो तारीफ थी.
Sure. It's not the boss.
Incorrect तारीफ. Sorry, indirect तारीफ. आज मैंने लाइट वालों पे शांति अंडी चढ़ा दी.
I like that.
मतलब
He has so much money.
Again, more damage.
अंधी आज लाइट
realize
गई
what your
तो
win condition
लाइट
is in the
वालों
game
की
and what
हो
the
जाएगी
shortcomings
ठंडी.
of EG's lineup are. If you can
That
get
took
there,
like an art for me to read.
My win
I was
expectancy
spoiling
for
my
TNC
lyrics.
is
I'm
not
not
going
gay,
down
of
by the
course,
minute
girl.
if this gold doesn't go up significantly. Like, I don't think.
Is there
we
anything
are
wrong in being gay,
building a
bro?
very
This is
major
2021,
advantage
bro.
In the current state of the game, they didn't
Every
get to use their
sexual
ages. They had
orientation
cheese to
is
bring to the
welcome.
next fight, but a 7K experience lead and gold lead, or sorry, gold lead. Sorry, the
Oh, yeah,
experience is a
I'm-
bit bigger than
Yeah,
that.
come here, man.
Uh,
I forget. I was busy watching Doto. Tell me when you guys can see the game, please. खेलना हाँ खेल रहा हूँ अभी. कोई आ रहा है? Who's coming? Who is coming? अभी आ सकता आजा. अच्छा लेकिन बूस्ट नहीं करूँगा and I am not responsible for your rank. Remember that. Braindead Gaming, one of the best title. Yeah, it is brain. Yeah, I'm like fucking exhausted. What's up, Melroy? We're out early. Well, I logged in at 9 and just logged out, so I'm fucking tired. Can you link me that wallpaper on stream if it's not from that engine? It is from Wallpaper Engine. Let me turn on the computer. Turn on it, come. By the way, how was today? How was your first day at Epicor? Dude, I'm jealous of your backpack. Melroy got a backpack, got a new, water bottle. He got a new laptop. He got a lot of stuff for free. Slow and nice. Install a lot of things like. Can I come and play Yum Yum or Pace at Use? You can come play Yum Yum. Chat पढ़ लो भाई. पढ़ रहा हूँ ना. Isn't Justin in 8th? Yeah, he is so. Yes, all that you already have now. What? Oh, you mean you installed it on the new laptop? He got a super fast laptop, super fast. Alright, who's coming? Who's coming? Who's coming? Who's coming? No more using hardware audio. Do you have to connect into their VPN and shit, or is it open? I cancelled that bit. Okay, comes on. Perfect. Started raining. That means, which means I can type today. Which means this will start having loss now. It's a mix, but it's good for day one. Did you get to talk to Barbosa? I did. What did he say? Poor internet during rain. Poor internet in general. My ISP can't handle the load for some reason, so it keeps timing out. Talk to. Yeah, why will he change? He won't change. I keep that running in the side to monitor it. Keep it here so that I know if I need to switch my internet. Geo fixed their shit the other day, so I called Geo and apparently they fixed their shit. Just this local ISP guy has, need to step up his game. So wireless. Can you guys see the game? Yes, you can. Justin is here. Hello. I got Discord Nitro. How did you get the Discord Nitro?
Bro, listen. I went to Raka's Discord and said, give me credit card. One guy gave me.
Wow.
Very good community.
Let's roll.
cArn for typing a lot. No. Tomorrow, if everything goes as planned, I am going to, clean my desk, clean the laptop and stuff. And also reinstall Windows tomorrow, because I have been having a lot of issues with it, with the new update. If I restart my computer, it takes like forever to come back on. Ouch. Update on CPU. I agree. It's available. The 5900X is what I'm leaning towards. But the problem is GPU. There is no GPU that I can buy for a reasonable price. The 3090, everything else is about 2 lakhs. I don't want to spend so much on a fucking graphic card, especially when the actual price is nowhere close to what they're asking for. So, need to wait. Yeah, it's just stupid. They're scalping everywhere. Can't even buy an FE card. It's like, I'm asking friend, can buy CPU from US. Yeah, you can. Why can't you? Are you asking if my friend can buy? No, my friend already went back to US, so that opportunity is gone. So I have to buy it locally over here. Hello.
Hello.
We must move.
Let's go in.
Yes, agreed.
Two guys mid. Two more mid.
I'm lagging.
Two guys mid. Last two guys mid.
But I still kill.
So you'll
We
be
have
paying
Archie
all the money. I know. Unfortunately, but like I said, I'm not gonna overpay just for the sake of buying it. I will build it when the time is right. I am in no hurry to, go and splurge on it. So in the meantime, I'm trying to get a PS5 so I can play God of War and all that shit. So I get PS5, I chill out. I buy other components that are, not out of stock or priced insanely. Patience. Patience is the key. Exactly. I don't want to overpay for no reason.
I am throwing smoke. I am throwing a flashbang. Throwing a flashbang. Smoke.
On mid left. Right. Holy shit. I saw two people die. One coffin. Wait for a year or so. Yeah.
I asked you guys for Blitzkrieg.
I called him again today, so let's see. Might get PS5 or your end. Let me know.
बीच चला गया और how guys करा.
मैं नहीं क्या भाई मेरा नहीं था.
मैं बस बोल रहा था कोई नहीं सुन रहा.
Your mic was not working.
मेरा
सलीम्स का अभी सुना दे रहा है.
कहाँ जाना है?
इस बजट तो याद है.
Zero kill.
Boosted Pro. चप्पल.
Two banana.
So let's see.
One more near you.
I get PS5, I get capture card, and play God of War. Did you see the new trailer for Elden Ring? No, that game also looks very exciting. There's something with your luck instead. Dude, I am very lucky, bro. Literally nobody who plays or who streams CSGO dies the way I die. Every time I peek, I am facing Simple or Nico or someone or the other.
Get the plant is more important.
I played it back way too late. Actually pretty good game. Ghost of Melroy has finished that game. So you can check it out in the channel pin. Dude has goggles that are red. He sees only blood, bro. When I wake up, I see blood. When I sleep, I see blood.
Give deagle.
Nope.
Give me deagle, bro.
Nope. Why you take my deal? C4 please.
Bro, should I sell my mecha and buy Csgo?
One boiler. One mid, one boiler.
खत्म हो रही है.
Still boiler.
Low HP. 10 HP. Gun ले लो.
One shot.
Ratan sir gun ले लो.
पता.
Come fake, beat them.
Throwing smoke.
rifle every single time.
One arch, one A side, I guess.
Yes.
Walk B, walk B.
Rim, don't talk, don't make it worse. The guy has a nuclear in his mouth.
Stick to the right wall, look left and go. I'll watch it.
Time need.
Side parry.
I'm planting the bomb.
New box. New box.
Counter-terrorists win.
What up, Rayan?
Eco one.
Forward.
Come, A, come. Bomber BB.
Grenade! Throwing a flashbang. I am throwing smoke.
One hit. One more
Coffin,
shooting.
coffin.
One coffin, one
Coffin.
shooting.
Flashing city.
Coffin वाला अंदर गया.
I am throwing a flashbang.
One is shooting.
Hold my coffin.
The bomb. Bomb has been planted.
Can you come back?
One city knife.
Two coffin. One seat. Coffin coming out. Empty.
Oh lord. They have?
Think they do.
Yeah.
Counter-terrorists win.
आप दूं.
नहीं कोई एंट्री नहीं कर रहा. मेरा एंट्री करूँ.
एंट्री लिया था यार. आफ्टर प्लान खेलो अच्छे से बस.
I am throwing a flashbang. Throwing fire.
मेरा फ्लैश मिट गया.
Flashbang.
एक बाइक पे नहीं होता.
Throwing a smoke. Throwing a
Don't mix
flashbang.
on. Don't.
Multiple men.
Banana forward.
Smoke. Molotov. Grenade out.
अरे 195.
Two banana.
Nothing banana push.
Counter-terrorists win.
Arches आ जाओ. Push arches.
Go. Guard this area. Throwing a flashbang. I am throwing a flashbang. Smoke.
भाई fuck. Arches push
I
करो.
am
Push करो.
throwing smoke.
Guns. एक साइड पे ऑफ. पे टॉप.
Fight.
जा सकते थे।
एक पिट पे रेड एचपी वो ऑपर है उधर लेफ्ट पे पिट और
Bye. What's
Be safe, my friends. Throw in a flashbang. Decoy out.
नहीं है नहीं है
Flashbang.
सैंडबैग्स पिक करो
Throw in smoke. Throw in a
वन साइड
Clear है भाई.
वन डे do it
ए पे भी फॉरवर्ड आके बैठ.
don't run and go
I am throwing smoke.
Go dude, yellow push. You have health. Go forward.
सर
one B
Throw in a decoy.
साइड एक
B चल दो.
Side
B
up,
चल दो.
side up.
Archie to B.
no mind one B do it
वन साइड
last year banda Dashing place है your teammate low HP
What up Alcos? Welcome to stream. How are you?
nice
I told you this.
I apologize for eating on stream. Got super hungry. Good evening to you too.
अरे wrong guy यार.
गाने ले लो.
Let's test it those.
Okay, उधर ले लो.
ले लिया मैंने.
I am throwing a flashbang. I am throwing a grenade. Throwing smoke. Fire.
फिर बॉम्ब लेके आ.
गन है कहीं पे.
Spectre holding mid right
Yes.
We have B. Why you guys not coming?
they drop you one second पीछे आ
I
जा
am throwing smoke.
Smoke city.
I am throwing a flashbang. Planting.
Saving.
Throwing fire.
Receiving.
stay with 3%.
B apps.
B apps का है.
A apps. What up guys? What up shop? Welcome to stream boys.
Grenade.
TV gaming. What's up? Hello guys, मेरा चैनल विजिट कर लो. आज ही गेमिंग शुरू किया है. Getting over it. 4 minutes. Who is watching? Go check out TV gaming, bro. Was showing some love.
Drop करूँ.
You.
Let's go. Throw in a flashbang. Fire. Flashbang.
ए पुश ले ले
सब भाई मैंने एक दो बार पहले भी आपकी स्ट्रीम देखी है, मस्त है, थैंक यू।
Throw in smoke. Molotov. Fire. I am throwing smoke. I am setting the bomb. Grenade out!
Sound with the narration. Free fire at number.
I am throwing a flashbang.
एक कार से
यार स्मोक दिया मैंने।
एक ऑपर है
Throw in smoke.
he can still see you first.
मी
सेफ
Yeah,
करेंगे
great.
वन आर्च।
सेविंग
Yes. Let's go. Throw in a flashbang. Fire. I am throwing a grenade. Molotov. Grenade out.
क्लोज वन,
Smoke.
फ्लैशिंग इन,
Flashbang. Throw in smoke.
स्मोकिंग सिटी,
Smoke. Flashbang.
राइट को एक ऑपर था ऑरेंज देख ले लेके जा रहे हैं
न्यू बॉक्स
I am throwing smoke.
शेल्टर लास्ट
Lord.
ए है लास्ट ए
Blue behind you.
ऊपर है वो।
I mean, like, what is 81 and 3 and shit? Banana.
Throwing fire.
ये बॉडी लेवल पे था हेडशॉट कैसे लग गया व्हाट द फक
Broken game, bro.
वही तो
ब्लू ड्रॉप प्लीज।
मैं भी नहीं दे सकता ले लूं
हो गया
यस हैक
Come on, let's go. Throw in a flashbang.
Yes.
Grenade.
Very nice.
Fire. Grenade. I am throwing smoke.
Hopper shot.
Blue, wait. Blue, wait. Do you have flash? I have no vision. Don't make sound at mid.
Up new era.
I am throwing a grenade.
One pit, mid.
Molotov. I am throwing a flashbang.
1v1
मेरा किलर मरा क्या? सीख. नहीं, सीख इधर लाइफ.
They can't save. I threw the gun. T ramp.
क्या हाल चाल चल रहा है? मैं खेल रहा हूँ मैं. तुम बताओ.
I got destroyed.
Ratan, I'm dropping.
What you?
Let's go.
Same pinch.
Throw in smoke. Grenade.
Scare banana, don't come banana.
Throw in a flashbang. Grenade out.
Don't.
Behind the wall.
Take a boost.
1 second.
Grenade.
So you're peeking there with the knob.
You have flash?
No.
I have.
I am throwing smoke.
One call.
Smoke city.
Throwing fire.
Pop in one.
Smoke.
Still coffin.
One city.
I suck dicks. Please shout out to you man. बस एक ही डिफरेंस है मैं गेम नहीं खेल रहा है. क्यों? तेरा पीस no you told me something last time that your parents are not. Was it you or someone else?
Blue is a kid, don't rage on him. Inside side, I think.
Well played. Well played.
Anyone needs
Not Salim, you are not kid.
I'm just 40-year-old kid, bro. So
Oh yeah, you told Linux काम के लिए.
Be safe from me, bro. Flashbang. Grenade out. Throw in smoke.
He's gonna flash here. Reloading.
I am throwing a grenade.
right and minus 81, right? Note.
पीछे आ जा ये जा.
Smoke देती हूँ.
Okay, blue is not a kid, blue is a girl.
Jordas भाई.
I am throwing smoke.
Blue is not a kid, blue is girl. Interesting.
Throwing fire.
T-spawn. Not T-spawn, banana. Okay, it is T-spawn. He did kill me for T-spawn.
Backstab, front stab.
तेरा लेफ्ट में है जसन.
उसको टैग पड़ा बट वो
Hello. Who is yellow? My team, no, opposite team. What is his name?
Just rush mid, smoke right, go left. Everybody.
Guys.
there's a Nikkei ऊपर.
Where am I supposed to go? Where are we supposed to go?
Smoke mid right, go left, go out.
Okay. What up, Rahul? Early stream these days? Well, got out of work early yesterday and today, that's why.
Flash mid.
एक backstab.
Down.
Library sir. आपकी स्ट्रीम से विजिट कर रहा है मैं चलन को लो. Awesome. ESL experience? No, don't think so. Don't think so.
Walk.
Coffins, construction.
2 A पे.
I like how you understand when I say ESL experience. Yeah, because I coined it, right? I coined the term EXL experience. Dude, how much lost, dude? Every other time it is timing out now. Sorry, every other second.
High we open. It's okay, we were what? 6-0, 6-1. Okay, what positions you guys will play? Spectre and Blue are together, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, they are together. So you guys wanna take one side?
Okay. जैसे जा उनके साथ पार्टी कर.
मैं नहीं जाऊँगा भाई.
जा भाई.
No bro.
And I go bro with them.
I hang out with boomers.
Flashbang.
B हो रहा है.
मार.
हो रहा नहीं रुक.
B आ गया भाई 2.
नहीं, don't rotate. Don't rotate. They're going, they'll go back.
Care.
Mid एक.
Short.
Short एक. Entering site.
One side.
Site में.
B clear है.
Short.
Site.
Rotten one is looking at
150. One apps, last guy 50 dark side.
half died. Side.
App में kit है if you want.
नहीं जशन मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा.
Right.
3 लोग आया, 2 लोग मरा, मैं भी मरा.
Do you know Boomer was a chewing gum?
Man,
I used to collect Boomer chewing gum tattoos. Mr. Mala, what's up? I had a fucking book filled with Boomer stickers or tattoos.
Roger.
I don't know why, but I had.
Nade करो, deep mid और
Affirmative.
medium only.
nade करो.
Throwing flashbang.
Molly.
Grenade. Flashbang.
Banana clear.
One better one.
Cover.
One.
Throwing smoke.
Just out okay, don't be open.
Care boiler.
Decoy.
हाँ, जशन पीछे है.
YouTube mobile app picture quality once. What else at mate?
Deploying flashbang.
Apps.
Okay, I'm playing
Apps,
side.
apps.
Yeah. Salim, no, right.
Blue, I have a flash for you if you let me know if you want.
I have B.
Die. They flash me, bro.
One guy 48 done.
Jashid, they're coming towards.
No. Two banana. Three,
No.
all three.
No, they are coming
Help,
banana.
help.
Coming, bro.
Help.
Relax.
लूंगा मर
नहीं मरा भाई अश्वत्थामा
नहीं कोई
Slot है extra. Yes,
पूरा
I
बता दो
have
क्या
2
है,
slots.
कोई नहीं
ये लो भाई गन चलाओ
Ban
Yes,
Sun
you
with
can
for no
win now.
reason. $1 million.
I give you
I will ban everyone, bro.
कुछ नहीं कर रहा मैं
Give me $1 million.
One way
मेरे
shoot
घर
करो
के पीछे आ जाओ कुछ भी मत कर स्मोक लास्ट में रख
Incendiary. Flashbang.
मेरी जल्दी आ
Deploying flashbang. Grenade out.
मारा है वो लोग पीछे आ जाओ
नहीं
तेरे
होगा
पास M4 सेफ क्यों
Throwing a grenade.
आप ले लो
मेरा वॉच पे बीपी बता रहा है तू जिससे बात करता है 180 बीपी
Throwing smoke.
आउटसाइड भी हो जशन सीटी स्पॉन से 2 बुलेट मार के कॉफी ना जाओ जब वो लोग आ रहे हैं
Uninstall med.
जब आएंगे तब
हाँ जब आएंगे तो
Care apps.
Okay.
Okay. One guy is in apps.
Laying down
Okay.
smoke.
आर्च तो नहीं आ जाएगा कोई
आएंगे आज हार्च भी देख
Throwing fire.
मैं कहाँ देखूंगा
सब जगह देखना है तेरे को
आजा शूट करके
Incendiary
जल्दी
out.
आ गया भाई मैं
Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Flashbang.
पीछे जा रहा है
बनाना गए
लास्ट का है
भाई पीछे आ जाओ
जा भाई मार क्या कर रहा है बेटा Sorry, I just had to give you the MM experience. It's always like that. No, first guy goes,
क्या
kills people, and then
Take this
abuses
ammo.
other people
मैं तुमको गन
and tells, "Why are you baiting, bro?" So I just had to
you want to peek
peek where.
banana
These fellas are gonna
No.
regret waking up this morning.
bro peek from right side.
Nice
I
shot.
give you one way
No,
smoke.
that was
कुछ नहीं करनी है
Tapali. You know, that's what they say. Tapali.
Grenade out. Deploying flashbang. Flashbang.
Peek flash.
Tapali wale, tapali baja. Interesting sound.
Deploying flashbang. Grenade.
न्यू बॉक्स
50 टैग है
Diffuse.
नहीं पता
Crap.
And
उसे तो मार दे योगो ना डाई एनीवे I'm not listening to I'm muting
this guy is good. India is
Sorry,
सबसे
bro.
kills मिल रहे हैं. Imagine random Rambo being an Indian.
लगन क्या है ये
You ask Deagle, you get M4, bro.
We're going in.
भाई बताओ क्या करना है
स्कॉप व्हाट टू लाइक
भाई बताओ ना क्या करना है
You will get MP4.
Throwing a grenade.
मैं पीछे खेल रहा हूँ
वन
Laying down smoke.
One gaps.
Boiler one. Made multiple.
टेल ऑरेंज टू वन मिनट नो I'll take the other
3, 2, 1. I die.
टू मिड
Just watch out.
70 tag one.
I'm leaving banana should I
One more shot. One apps, one shot.
Tell him to survive.
अरे भाई
Tariq is benched. He decided to step down, no? Slot. Right now, no slot because I gave away to slot to Sunmit and Alav.
Minus 44.
One more bullet. Up.
Push mid.
Buy nades and just pump with me. Come.
Yeah.
Come, no? Buy a nade and come. Push with us. We get a kill, we get a kill. Hey, good life. Stop. One died.
45.
One mid, 1 second mid.
2 seconds.
I hit him once, 52 on the head.
Gaben doesn't like you, bro. Are we buying? We'll have
Bro,
to buy.
tell him to unmute, please, please. Tell him to unmute.
Who, bro?
Go.
My B player.
You
Sorry,
toxic
sorry,
player, bro.
sorry,
You
sorry.
toxic.
B player, please unmute.
Throwing fire.
आज ब्रेथ फोन हुआ फीवर आया है क्या? नहीं ना, अप एंड डाउन होता रहता है. एक और दिन है ऐसे, बाद में ठीक हो जाएगा. One more day you will feel like this. Even I was feeling the same. I was feeling very horrible.
Throwing flashbang. Smoke. Flashbang.
It's a fake probably.
Yeah.
It's a fake.
Orange go away. I'm in yellow.
Arch smoke बोला.
Throwing smoke.
आर्च छोड़ो, साइड देखो. I'll come arch.
Deploying flashbang.
2B, I think.
Kill them.
They fell back.
भाई अंदर आ गए.
Grenade.
ठीक है भाई. एक Hobbit. He's planning to play Valorant Pro or he'll be streaming full time. He said like 4 or 5 days ago. He said he is you know keeping his options open, and he wants to continue with CS. But if he gets a good opportunity in Valorant, he'll go Valorant. That's what he said. Or if he enjoys streaming, then he'll continue streaming.
Save.
I had body ache for 5 days and fever got.
It is smoke.
I had for 2
What
days
happened?
fever.
You come to the coffin, you play coffin. Smoke में क्या कर रहा है?
Roger.
Hopefully my second dose is better. The pain for the like if I press here, there is still like numbness and pain. But I guess that will go over a couple of days. He's so good in Valorant, to be honest. I don't like that game, but game was good. Yeah.
Roger that.
Okay, whoops.
Roger that.
We got shit. Covishield. Melroy got coaxed. Melroy got both his doses. My next dose is in August. He didn't mute you, bro. Relax.
Let's go.
By the way, Jason, मेरे को slot चाहिए next game के लिए, ठीक है?
Roger.
Thank you.
smoke.
Close mid ek.
Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
Ek apps, दो apps actually. One mid. Two close mid.
Throwing flashbang.
मेरे यहाँ से 2 किलोमीटर मैं एयरटेल ब्रॉडबैंड आया बट मेरा यहाँ नहीं आया. You also wait for 3 months. Yeah, August 23rd is this thing. What do you say? Next dose. से स्ट्रीम नहीं कर पाता. एयरटेल स्टार्स एनीवेज. ISP नहीं है क्या? नॉर्मल ISP.
Incendiary out.
One more mid, low. Near bench.
Throwing a grenade.
नॉर्मल आइस पे अच्छा नहीं है. वैलो चाहिए दोनों में लॉस भी होता है प्लस शटर भी होता है. हाँ वो तो है. इवन माई राइट नाउ आई एम ऑन लो नॉर्मल ISP.
They're coming there.
I know right. Timings bro, timings. Just said they're coming here, dumb. Oh god. So अभी मुझे 1 RAM भी लेना है, 1 GB RAM. Streams नहीं 4 hours subs.
यार गाइस टैग ही दे दो यार. 90 पॉइंट रहे, मर नहीं रहे बंद.
आज फेसिट में हैकर आया 56 मार रहा है और बैन हो जाएगा जल्दी.
I'm playing main mid.
You won't get a pick, dude. They flash and nade. You won't get a pick.
I'm not gonna peek.
Okay.
रतन भाई आ जाओ रतन सर. साइड खेलो.
So look at the game and execute. I also stream से हो रहा है. Okay dude, I'm over it. I don't care.
यहाँ खेलो जाओ.
तेरे को स्ट्रीम सेव करना है करो, नहीं करना है मत करो.
Incendiary. Fire. Smoke. Laying down.
Carry.
Deploying flashbang.
एक और आ रहा है.
One more.
I mean B, sorry.
40 tag.
Need if you have.
One maybe.
Banana one.
Ratan Jashan asked.
Laying down smoke.
Push new box. Push new.
Low.
That guy is 50 tag.
Diffusing.
Trip. One's scared at this point. The song is new, so he's feeling it. We guys are like, acha bhai. Yeah, played with both of them before. Played with whom?
Yes.
Is there ant TF issue in Faceit?
Delete counter strike.
Ant
Let's
TF
have
issue?
at it. Deploying decoy.
Funny you should say that.
No idea.
Go back to 1.6 bro.
मेरा टीम में स्मर्फ था level 7 so थोड़ा खेल पाया. It's okay. The other two teammates These two
मैं
guys.
नहीं बचा.
Throwing fire.
Weed and one arch.
Already arch. एक 50 टैगर.
पीछे.
GG. Okay, 1 second. I need to switch my internet. Hold on. I'm getting too much loss in this. 3, 2, 1. Am I back? 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 Tell me if I'm back. Ping. Yes. Okay. Yes. Cool. Right. Sanmit, come. Malo, come. And who else? Yeah, Akshay. Justin. Invite. Where is Malav? We played Inferno, no? Malav. Malav, where are you? I will come next. Then Deep, where are you? Right. Give me 2 minutes. Okay, take. So, अगर दीप नहीं आ रहा है तो तेरे को बुलाऊंगा. Karmic is also there. 1 second. Yes. Sec. I tell if slot. Where is Deep? Are you in game? Deep, are you there? Are you in game? If not, I'm giving a slot to Karmic. Yes. Okay, come. Karmic, come. Deep is not replying. Come. Sick. Karmic coming. Okay, guys, 1 second. I'll get water and come. Be right back. Went to get a bottle of water, dropped it, broke it. Rip. This part of the bottle just broken, shattered. Bottle, ऐसा वाला bottle था. I wanted to keep it in the freezer and it slipped from my hand and ये वाला piece नीचे से टूट गया. Yeah. बुला लेना मुझे. अभी स्लॉट नहीं है. कार्मिक आ रहा है गेम के लिए. फिर देखते हैं बाद में कोई जा रहा है तो. Restart. Are you back, Salim? Are you back? Next year, next to next. ठीक है देखते हैं. Oh, you can't play ancient. Yeah. मुझे ₹2 ड्रॉप मिला. कौन सा?
Let's roll.
Dude, I switch from that net to this net. In this net, I have more loss. What the fuck, bro? What up, Total? Welcome to stream. Og sweeper mila. Nice, congratulations. Oh, what's going on? I'm just gonna hide it. Finally, we play together. For that, you have to join first. What if your laptop gives hand like always? What then? What then, bro? You joined. What up, boys? Same guys, huh? 1, 2 people are same, I guess. Hello. How come you're still playing? I thought you got your ass whooped. Let's up. Lost. Wait out of way. I know. I will show C4 here. Next level play. I don't see, nobody spotted me. One under pass.
Told you drop it.
Okay, I have no idea how he saw me and what like kaise mara mujhe.
CT spawn -70.
Noob wall hacks, noob waller, rep noob waller. Hacker. Report.
Push. Sorry for that.
One underpass.
Go be right jump.
Dude, how did he even see me? Dude? One B ups. One B ups.
Jल्दी have walk. I have no idea, dude. I saw him once, then he killed me before I even saw him. Why time? Don't. I thought he left.
No, neither.
Always next level play and
Either ESL or he's legitly good. I don't know. One stairs, nobody inside. Two stairs. One CT. Yeah, TK bhai. Sir, what's up? With untrusted mode, you will get more cheaters than usual. Can't help it. Have to grant it. I will like grind face it instead. Same shit dude in a face it also here also. It's the same. Are we buying?
no, eco this 4,000 only. Buy smoke now.
No, don't be enough. Eco.
Let's go.
Smoke jungle right.
Play around him, no? Yeah, they can play around him. One mid push.
Smoke jungle.
One push mid care back.
Stairs one.
I'm throwing smoke.
CT1. Triple dead.
Care city.
Here,
A ramp and CT.
I doubt him.
Very fishy road.
He is good. The way he killed me in the first round only, I know. Yeah.
I doubt him from warm up.
It's okay. Report and move on. He might be good cause LEM in the house. Nah, he was in the last game also. Just because you're LEM, you don't do, you don't peek like that, you don't do shut place.
Okay.
Either he's cheating or he's really good.
I don't know, so there's no.
Con one.
Rushing con.
Con one dead.
Go be shot. Bro. Don't know.
Died from con.
111.
Try to go B.
Okay, bye. -81 in B shot. Nigro Discord 3 for I know.
This guy, CT.
Control also, yeah, I got
He
it.
just shoots before I peek. You did a crouch peek. I was hiding behind this one and I just wanted to peek and he shoots me there.
We report him, bro. What else we do? Can't do shit.
Oh, retard. Why Akshay? Why?
I played the game. It's a very good game, I heard. Like. Close to ramp. Still under palace. Under palace or close to ramp.
Sorry, default.
One jungle.
One more. CT1. Why am I getting lost? What nonsense. Not timing out. Why is it lost?
Go con, no one is playing con. It's easy for us to do.
Under push kar. Window right side. Yeah, window right side. Window right side off.
Watching B. Connector one. B shot one. B shot one. What's B shot? How can I?
Smoke आता ना था.
Connector one. Carving time and
Creep. What up, Achilles? Long time, dude. How are you? CT side yours.
now.
He went market already. One B shot. Studying nowadays, so no, not on social also. That is good. That's good. What are you studying for? Entrance or something else?
Flash
Listen, I can jump in. Can you guys do fake A? We'll go B. We'll wait out. You call us when to enter B. We'll enter that time.
Entrance. Nice. Good luck. Good luck.
Watch under first. Hello, Smith.
Smoke! I'm throwing smoke.
B shot one. One jump spotting.
Stairs one.
Market door already. Market door out. One question: how do people transfer their salary from US to India? Is there any deduction or tax? Yes. There are services like TransferWise, and your bank also can do the transfer, but they will obviously have a cut for it. They will charge. Depends on the bank to bank. You might be really good on the off chance. As the stream starts look okay for CS. Don't lose hope yet. Yeah, might be. Who knows? Maybe having a good day or shit. Oh, what did you say? Tell again.
Go, come behind me. Tell him careful.
Throwing a flashback.
Connector.
B shot one. B shot pushing up. Pushing up. Pushing up.
Okay, I can't stop.
Connector one. Connector one.
Reloading.
Connector or window now.
I'm throwing smoke.
Has to be jungle.
Bro, he is hacking, bro.
Relax.
Those two guys are together.
Like lovebirds. Like Drome and
I forgive. I mean, you guys keep doing the A thing, whatever you did now.
Yes. We will defeat the mercenaries.
under push care. Flashing top mid.
Above palace खेलता है वो.
B shot and mid.
Yeah. Three guys pushed mid.
What is 78 in 3? Where did my bullets go? I don't understand. Full on lags, dude. Full on lags. Anybody else is getting lost in the game?
I must say no.
No, I am having lost.
Come on, let's go.
Why me? Why me? Under. We shot dead.
CT.
Reloading.
B, bro.
CT one shot. One jungle, one CT.
Landing B shot again.
I am planting the bomb.
He's in smoke and he shot me. And even he goes up.
I need
B
to
shot landing again.
I need to change again. This is lagging way too much. I have fun, no? ESL experience looks like it, dude. That guy looks like ESL experience. Don't know though. I died in the most weirdest forms, so no idea.
Let's roll.
Either ESL or stream snipe, or just having a good day. Goodness, my friend. Goodness.
So that may be free. I'm throwing smoke. Throwing a flashback.
टाइम ऑफ लिया था ना आए
आ गया मैं.
Throwing a flashback. I'm throwing a flashback. Flashback. Grenade.
Jungle or stairs, I don't know. Flashing connector. Flashing connector.
I am planting the bomb.
One CT. One CT. One connector. Connector dead. Last. One CT then. Other guy.
Who is he?
Unknown.
Ramp here.
Palace care. Palace.
Where he can?
Should be around.
No, not from ramp.
It's like airdrop.
Yeah, Salim, give me a gun. No? I got. No, I need one. Okay.
जो वापस आ
He
गया
joined in time.
Go, go, go. Throwing a flashback. I'm throwing a flashback.
Hey, ramp rush.
70 HP. Just go B.
One connector.
B clear.
Yeah, go B. One jungle.
Are you sure be clear?
One jungle.
Market it.
Team lagging should be back now. One is ticket, one was there.
70 HP. Pistol kill cArn.
It's a B shot plant.
ESL experience. Actually, after this game, I'm gonna just wait and see. Like, am I actually experiencing ESL or just assuming it? So let's see. After this game, we'll see, because that 1, 2, 3 rounds was little bit very
They will not stop the bomb now.
makes you think, since it's a matchmaking. He might be legit, but the society has made me like this. The society has made me doubt people. Aye, Papa. Hey, jump and go take mid shot. Go.
Agreed.
जा मेरे शेर मार क्या
Let's go. Let's go.
तो क्या oh yeah he's Akshay.
Throwing a flashback.
Let's see if you can.
Flashback.
Stairs one.
Throwing fire. Throwing flashback. Grenade.
B shot.
I'm throwing flashback.
CT1
Plant.
B shot. I lock B shot.
C4
Bring the C4, Carmen.
Is the last guy you spotted?
Seek, no, unknown.
Last guy is a CT spawn guy. CT spawn guy last.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Bro,
this
they
is
came from
orange push.
city spawn, bro.
How do TC CT spawn?
I said he's a CT spawn guy.
Tell him come here on first.
Come on, come on.
Let's push to the
Wait, let me go, friend. Wait.
Wait, relax.
Proper peeking.
Nades and time here, not comfortable. Actually, Ellie or Supreme, I think you might be playing good players, I think. No, he was in the last game also, dude, in the Inferno game.
Come be fast, okay? Have a watchment.
And last game, the rank was very low.
No, come mid. We're going mid.
Oh, God knows then, might be legit player, you know.
Jump in, just watch under pass, okay? You don't come be active. Tell him he's equal to Viper. Just come, don't throw anything left.
Planting.
Push one.
The market close.
B shot one.
Market close, camera attachment. Be shot. The market.
Below window.
below window bench.
Throw smoke. Did I smoke?
Connector.
What up, Axel?
Orange.
$128 tick window smoke. I didn't smoke window. I smoked top mid that time. Like previous.
Viper and Salim wait outside. We have jump in, watch under pass too.
Let's go. I'm throwing smoke. I'm throwing a flashbang. Flashbang.
On flash close.
Burn. Throwing a
Flashing
flashbang.
close.
Go B.
It's smoked up.
He'll be on top.
High mid push, bro.
Coming T spawn. He pushed high mid. Care on your right, Salim.
I don't know why he's fighting with so one guy is in.
वाह उसको डिंक लग रहा है मर नहीं रहा
Two market, okay. One out. Every single position I got it. Is a slot text map, not sure. Why your 7999 membership name is it's a long story. And two pede point date boka. Last game la fish it tak. One more go. Yeah, go.
Just spot from connector if you can.
I'm coming.
Spot mid.
One ramp. Ramp out. Bench. One CT, one triple. One CT. Two CT. One default.
All dead.
Shoot. Nice clutch. I don't know how they didn't kill me. Got shot from everywhere. They'll buy, by the way. Let's play close. Who has SMG? Okay, me and jump in. Come close right ramp. Yeah, play far. Mid care, okay. Go close. Flashing mid. Flashed mid one.
Two A ramp, one very low. One more.
Ramp minus 69. Minus 69 ramp. Ulle tell.
I get my hog, okay, selling from my ramp. I think he is 5 HP. I gave 27.
Jungle.
Why is 3v2 and you're going fighting ramp, bro? Hide now.
Sorry, bro. Sorry.
Eco.
Let's give it to them, boys.
Sorry, he came from connector, no?
Come from connector using jungle.
Mid smoked, window smoked. Care B shot.
Palace clear.
I CT adu battini. Panda market adu. One under palace. Dead. One more. One more con. Nice shot.
He went back.
Dinged. 92 dinged is A ramp. Two guys.
One more 192 one.
AK connector. He is coming in. Both of them. The AK.
Maintain. Had dinner, I had apple. Gonna play compy now, hope I don't rank. Well, good luck.
No money.
Good luck.
Are we rushing in? Or are we going sneaky beaky like? Throwing a grenade.
He shot.
One underpass. Not talking about what phone you have. Apple, bro. Fruit apple. Fruit. I'm eating fruit.
Bomb has been planted.
But in the what do you say? Late evening, I had some really good chicken wings. So me happy. Me happy.
Give it to Sanjay.
You want AK? Saw your vibes post on that page. That cake looks so good. Yeah, it took like forever to make.
I wanted to go to T-Spot.
Apparently that was like it's a very famous
Can we play mid?
Desert.
3 push up mid or 3 mid?
It's not a cake,
I'm
it's
playing
some
window.
kind of
Come
desert.
from connector na.
2 people has to push from down.
I'll come
So
connect.
they will interrupt.
What are you
Let's push.
saying, Salim? 3 guys push from down and shit.
I mean 2 guys and 1 will watch from top.
What the fuck? From down. 2 guys down.
How did you end up with that skin? Is it yours?
I bought it.
You rich, bro.
Bro, you only gave me money. What?
I didn't give you that skin. I gave
You
it to.
gave me 320 on Christmas, you remember?
Ah,
You Santa Claus.
small piece. Looks. Yeah, it was a lot of work. I'm smoking ramp. Gap might be there.
Bro.
Gap is there. Gap is there.
Smoke window.
Top mid out. Nading. Underpass care.
Ram pushed, I guess. Okay.
Teammate is watching me. I hope teammate is watching here. Palace is open. Palace.
B.
Care.
One was here, Ram. Okay.
One was underpass. B apps underpass.
Watch high mid, bro.
I'm watching.
A ramp.
Yeah, A ramp execute.
Tell him stay there.
Throwing flashbang.
Tetris sandwich on.
Both default. One more default. In front of bench.
Got.
I saw Salim. What and they threw it in me.
They're fishy, dude.
Why you blame them, Salim? What if they are Astralis? In disguise, they're like, chalo, हम India चलते हैं.
Viper, Ram, Molly,
Come on, jump.
and close for
हाँ.
Okay, flash for.
Throwing fire. Flashbang. Smoke.
One top mid.
No one top mid, bro.
He flashed this now.
They'll be waiting for you fall back.
One TV room.
Watching
B
high
out.
mid.
Grenade out.
TV room.
Incendiary out.
B multiple.
Don't rotate, everyone don't rotate.
Bomb spotted.
Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang.
Nice shot. Apps. ठीक है भाई. कल आता हूँ मैं. Are you hacking, my friend? Did you toggle? What are you doing?
You saw that? You saw that?
You hacker man.
We were all alive, bro. We didn't see anything.
Salim, Molly, Ram. Okay.
No idea.
Again, I'm coming connector, so care top mid.
Oh.
A queen and country man.
After that, flash mid.
Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang.
High flash.
Throwing fire. Throwing smoke.
Top mid one.
Flashbang.
You need to let me know if window smoke.
Viper.
Connector fast.
Incendiary out.
Hey, Palace.
Incendiary.
$200.
No, J Palace.
One bench.
Grenade.
Chair one.
Palace guy fell back. One chair.
Just lock. He's distracting.
High mid one.
Yes,
High mid one.
yes,
Go B.
One guy high mid top
40
box.
card.
Watch B, Salim. Okay.
Deploying flashbang.
A palace one.
Deploying
It's the
flashbang.
same guy.
I like how they run out and just game starting, dude. How like how? I don't understand this game. It is probably a he is fake.
Again, go.
That's my smoke. Yeah.
कुछ नहीं देखो.
You want the op?
से पीछे देखते रहो, ठीक है?
Easy, sir.
What's up, dude?
Let me go first. Give me the AK.
Oh, rush time. I'll do it.
Both to the no, one ramp. Last
City.
No time.
Defusing the bomb.
Nice.
What did you eat today? What did you eat?
Go to give me the top.
I need the dropper. One gun will do. Thank you.
Take this.
But here I'm close open. I am molly, but you can nade part the peak once.
Move it, son.
I'm going B.
Throwing fire. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Flashbang.
Mister the flash mark na.
Throwing flashbang.
Flash close ramp one.
One is high.
Mummy. Eating right now butter
I'm
paneer.
leaving mid.
What is butter paneer?
One smoke.
Or is it mutter paneer?
Three palace.
Incendiary.
One default. Butter paneer masala.
Save it.
Save it if you
I
can.
don't think I've ever eaten butter paneer masala. I've eaten
Please
butter.
solo Bina.
What is it? Butter palak paneer. Rahi paneer. Then
चढ़ जाओ ऊपर यहाँ पे.
no, I think I have eaten butter paneer something. Yeah, I have eaten. It's like butter chicken, but instead of chicken they put
कुछ नहीं देगा किसी ने.
Bye. Thank you for your donation. It has been acknowledged.
Roger.
Salim sir play mid. Skills. Go B.
Watch out. These boys have got another hostile and they don't mind using it.
Jump in is going B. Jump in. Go.
Laying down smoke.
Starts with me.
Smoke.
No flash, but
Flashbang.
They came out.
Can you smoke palace?
yeah.
Laying down smoke. Deploying flashbang.
One is hit, okay, 2 mid.
Watch. Connector. Play to connector.
Peek mal pe connector. Bala. फिर तो peek आला.
Decoy.
1BR. Come B1.
I'll chappal. Save it now.
Save it.
One is in jungle, care.
You mean it?
One bullet, bro. How?
I don't know. I'm playing Gestal. Everywhere he speaks full register.
Address भी पता है उसको. Tico, one last Tico. everyone come from B shot, okay? Viper, keep fighting from connector or just peek, do whatever, distract them.
Come from
B shot. Everyone come B shot.
I have spawn for
Let's
connect.
move out.
Okay, you go Khan, I'll come B shot.
Good luck.
What?
ठीक है भाई 2 मॉली कनेक्टर पे
More B shot. Do B shot first.
B apps. 3, 2, 1.
There's a gun.
Before B shot.
Prediction 100.
But after B shot he goes up.
Listen. Boost me B shot, no someone.
Jump in, boost him B shot.
leave A main. Play 3 connect.
Remove any doubts in your head. It's us.
Don't smoke right.
Timing, bro. Timings. Timings are been incredible.
आजा इधर जल्दी आ.
मारो वही.
Flashbang.
Will I die?
Clear.
Will I die? Will I die?
Palace 1.
Be clear. Be clear.
They're rotating it.
Watching A palace.
I don't know top mid. Be clear though.
I went till high mid, no one was there.
Underpass is checked.
Yes, I pushed for
A,
underpass.
A, A, A.
Smokes. Palace one.
एक और palace.
Grenade out.
Tetris multiple.
Decoy.
Are you lagging?
I am having loss. Yes.
Okay.
Lagging bad.
Can I have a drop?
B shot boost देना.
देंगे भाई देंगे.
जल्दी देना इधर उधर फिरते मत रहना.
$100 ले ला. $100 ले उससे.
Incendiary. Smoke.
Smoke palace orange.
Throwing smoke.
Okay, you smoke.
Laying down smoke.
Underpass 1 dead.
Throwing
Flashing. Flashing again.
Ramp up. Dead. Was alone in A ramp, okay?
Incendiary.
Rest waiting or push it. Watching A palace. Underpass.
We have
Yeah, that seems.
Rotate.
Deploying flashbang.
ठीक है भाई. -68. Near kitchen.
They fell back. Going underpass now.
I'm on CT.
Last का -68. Watch B apps.
Throwing flashbang.
Car.
on site.
Boom. Shakalaka. Cost of guns in CSGO is same as IRL. No.
They're
Different.
giving us round.
Gun करो जी.
Jump in same.
Roger.
Mid open हाँ. Old open.
Careful here.
Hi bro. Why you like me so much?
Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Smoke.
अरे भाई.
Top mid ತೊಂದಲ್ಲ ಆತ. Underpass ತೊಂದಲ್ಲ.
Mid good pa.
Okay.
Laying down smoke. Flashbang.
I'll check B.
Deploying flashbang.
He's flashing.
Be out.
Bro what? He's planting.
क्या कर रहा है यार? Jump.
वो 4 फ्लैश.
Shoot.
Throwing a
Close to door.
अरे साउंड
Yeah,
भागने का sound
4750
है
वाले
ना
पे
वो
पूछी।
सीधा फ्लैश करे कूद गए वॉक कर रहे थे
बीएस पे जंप शॉट करते रहो ना, इजी है।
इतने में वैन पहुंचा इतने में मर के
जंप शॉट करते रहो बी पे और एक बी शॉट फॉरवर्ड खेलो ना।
By the time I turned, there were like 4
These
people in
fellas are gonna regret waking up this morning. Throwing smoke.
Oh, dude, where my bullets? I don't understand. It's like goes through them, I guess. Sir was like, "Nahi, tu mat mar, tu mat mar." I gave him dink, and look at the damage it is.
Poor mid, okay.
Ayya.
वॉच कनेक्टर, वॉच कनेक्टर।
नहीं रे बाबा, ये तो scam है.
Can come B again, okay.
It's like if you randomly shoot and like run and pray and spray, randomly the server is like, okay, you have good registry, you have skill. But if you take the time and shoot properly, but no.
Go be first.
2 B apps
Not watching connector, okay. Green.
I'm watching
2 more ups, B ups out, B ups out. One side,
one side one apps
ऊपर.
both apps
Decoys.
To enter or
Entered, one entered.
Yeah, he's at
one and
one more car.
default pack
nice.
Op undu, door talpa.
Low on money still.
Can I get
Last round.
I know.
Jump and give him the op. What up, Jisin?
jump in molly कर भी rush करें?
We are out of here.
Let's go.
Throwing fire.
plant last round, so I think we'll enter together again last second.
Grenade out.
Yeah.
Grenade out. Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang.
My bad.
Whoever you survive, play late. We'll do 8 rounds.
Grenade.
Somebody was connector play for us.
You watch, I'll watch it. Is this fake? Okay, by the way.
Watching window also.
I can't watch connector है वैसे
It is probably double fake. या नोलाई को बंद लगा करेक्टर था.
एक का शायद अंडरपास
Only one extra.
A1.
For you.
I smoke last year
ठीक है.
Did you damage him?
No.
No.
Close to jungle.
Flashbang.
Go together.
Wait, relax.
Why is everyone Nico in front of me?
Triple.
Sitting there.
Nice, bro.
Okay, I watched demo. 2 minutes break.
Yeah, I'm having dinner.
Okay, I watch like 2 rounds, then we play. I invite again. Draw करो, draw हो गया. अभी मैं देखेगा मैच देखेगा मैं. यही वाला ना. Download incomplete. Download incomplete. Okay, till then we'll watch this. Slot है पता नहीं, देखते बताता हूँ. Okay, who is this guy? 2021 and one demo doesn't load. इसके टूथपेस्ट में नमक है. I'll come after one. Okay, then Justin, you have a slot. देखो भाई, इसके टूथपेस्ट में नमक है. This is how you feel after taking drugs. So don't do drugs, kids. This is exactly how you feel after you take drugs. No, everything is blur, everything is moving. So do not take drugs. Oh god, CSGO, dude, seriously. Best shit, dude, best shit. Devo, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Okay, evident beyond, griefing is submit. Okay, where is my match now? Download. We got a pro. Yeah, his toothpaste has salt. What is this downloading so much? Match info, download prepared match. Recording match download attempt. CS app live game stats. Right. सामने वाले की टूथपेस्ट में बाकी सब साइसेस भी है. हाँ, वो भी है. उस सामने वाले के टूथपेस्ट में क्या बोलते हैं, नमक प्लस पेपर. नमक प्लस पेपर. जशन, इस गेम में स्लॉट नहीं है. नेक्स्ट गेम में होगा तो बोलूँगा. अभी अक्षय 1 अक्षय का एक दोस्त आ रहा है. प्रोफाइल खोल के कमेंट देखना आप. मेरा प्रोफाइल बाद में देखते हैं. नहीं है, इस गेम नहीं है जशन, सॉरी. See, this round, the way I died, I don't know whether I died because of loss or because they see him. See? What the fuck, bro? I didn't even see him. क्या ये? क्यों? Dude, he shoots anywhere people die. I shoot everywhere. I shoot on them, they don't die. क्या भाई? क्या scam है? What is this, dude? You shoot anywhere, you die.
Flashbang. Throwing smoke.
Doesn't look like he's walling, at least. I mean, so far I don't see him. So far it doesn't look like he's having a... Losers complain, hackers play plain. What do you mean by hackers play plain? Hackers play... what do you say? Non-plain. पर नो बेता ना हाँ सेम सेम बॉय
Grenade out. I'm throwing flashbang. Smoke. Throwing fire. Diffusing.
हाँ दोस्त getting boosted from hackers हाँ तेरा दोस्त है क्या वो भाई bro ask your दोस्त
I'm throwing a flashbang. I am planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Grenade
Dude, I don't feel. How is he having such good registry, dude? How? How is every single shot registering? Either is having a good connection to the server, or he's using some trigger bot. How is every other shot like? Look, how is it so connecting so easily? How is it connecting, dude? I shoot 50 bullets, fucking 3 and 2 it says.
throwing fire. Throwing a burn.
I don't know. I do not know what to say. Wait, Sally, 1 second. Okay. Thanks, Csgo. Was he hacking? No, I like not no walls. Cannot make out whether his walls, but aim feels very weird, dude. Either he has has a good connection to the server and is getting registry, or he is using some kind of a trigger bot or some shit, or he's legit, or like I said, maybe has good registry. Who knows? I don't know. But playing, like playing against him felt very weird. What we played, Mirage. Okay. I invite Malpani, not those 10. Him was in anything. Yeah. बताओ भी तो क्या बोला तूने इस गेम के बाद वाली गेम में स्लॉट रखोगे इस गेम के बाद में एक स्लॉट प्रॉमिस नहीं करूंगा देखते हैं सैटरडे गेम ओके तो एक काम कर जशन आजा अभी आजा ओके कार्मिक बोला वो दूसरे गेम खेल रहा है तो उसके साथ अभी आजा अभी आजा I'll come after one you're playing, right? I do not know whether I'm playing one more after this, but we'll see. We will see. What is the time? It's 11. I have a hard shop at 12, but let's see. Tomorrow is Saturday, right? Hey, shit.
Let's roll.
तो जशन एक्सपीरियंस करो. I hugged good so bad there.
Deploying flashbang.
Even there I die first. Justin dies second. ठीक है भाई.
Fuck is wrong with our ping?
Throwing flashbang.
What?
Why is our ping so low?
Grenade out.
It shows
Downloading
it.
some 20 GB in background also. What is wrong with this thing? Why is it so low?
It shows 10, but over here it shows 28. Net graph shows 28.
Bandwidth is also in full use.
I play a solo.
What server is this?
Let's go.
And Bangalore. I think Chennai server.
Why these guys are getting so high?
Multiple.
Amen again. Coming amen now. Coming amen.
He goes out.
Amen I think. What? He was hiding smoke. Dude, that guy just...
My bad.
Where was the fourth guy, dude? He was hiding in poker. What?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, dude. I went past him and went amen.
That Amen was dreaming, but I couldn't shoot.
Fuck me, dude.
Let's go.
Salim. Salim.
He was hiding with a yellow door. There's a yellow door there. Amen sound. Amen one dead. Chappal, dude. Every time chappal for me.
Three guys inside.
Every time chappal for me.
Defusing.
It's 10 HP.
Minus 40.
He's dead.
20.
Some sticky chop.
He was hiding behind him. Sorry, I was removing biscuit pieces on Kyros type one.
Sad smokes couldn't even cross.
Biscuit pieces, even crumbs.
You want to buy my crank?
Roger that.
Eco.
Let's get this done. Laying down smoke. Throwing a grenade.
Be man, many. Checkers and B man. One more checkers.
Checkers on scout.
Checkers and B man. B man.
Counter-terror.
Nice. Crumbs, that's the word mind was looking for, but poor code to do. Why, bro? Why you give me this rejected gun?
Roger that. Move it, move it. Smoke. Incendiary. Deploying.
Watch me get one tap. I can get one tap.
Incendiary out. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade. Grenade out. Laying down smoke. Throwing fire.
I made it open. One mid dead. Ah, this is the blue door you told. Here he was hiding. Fucker. Didn't even remember this place existed. Really, what's up?
Hey, what was the rank last game?
DMG and LE.
Okay.
The first two guys were LE.
Grab your gear and let's go.
Congratulations. When level 10, bro. When you bring what is it called? Right to family.
Blue door.
One sunroom. One more.
Grenade out.
Vent scare.
विराट कोहली what's up? और भाई क्या हाल है? पता नहीं, हाँ बताओ. When people stop abusing the hero system, maybe. That'll never happen, dude. Boost करो मुझे level 10 बनना है. No, that's the system right now. Unfortunately.
B need करना deep.
फेंक दिया.
Lock and load.
कहाँ करना है नेट?
A में deep need कर.
Incendiary out.
क्या?
Fire in the hole. Throwing flashbang. Grenade out.
30 times.
But seriously, dude, nowadays it's not fun to play CS. At least I'm not having fun. Maybe I take a break and come back, you know. I'm having every single game that is, you know, annoying. Or it's like no point in playing. Everything is aim duels, etc. Bored of CS. I've not had a good game in so long.
Deploying flashbang.
Care B.
Throwing smoke.
I have bomb.
Flashbang.
Reported mid side. Reported, bro. Reported.
The fuck? You have bomb. You are counter terrorist.
I'm being posted.
A piece. Long time. Welcome.
Ned King.
What king?
Nade King. Ande King.
A and U. A and U is different.
What up, Bundy? How is your stream going, dude? Peace.
Great mind.
Laying down smoke. Roger that. Incendiary out. Grenade out.
Just inches से miss हो गया.
Bomber Budo.
said amen, bro. Salim, you will have full ways.
Grenade out.
Bomb
Nice.
amen, bro.
Coming amen.
Incendiary out.
Amen.
Ayaya.
Jwalamukhi.
You forced him to come this side. He would have gone to side.
CSGO minimum requirements. No fucking clue, dude. That's too fat to jump. Why you bully me, bro?
So this is Salim, skinny ass.
What, bro? You people also should buy ops.
Lock and load. Incendiary. Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Fire. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
Close to be bed too, guys. Dude, I killed him, dude. I mean, good. Might be in checkers.
Laying down smoke.
Bro, Zayu को जानता है क्या? हाँ पता है. I know Zayu. He's my cousin. Welcome to Conqueror. Mean world. What is Google? Google is like life, bro. You don't know what is life? Same thing. Meaning of life and meaning of Google is same thing. You need to attain nirvana to understand it. Are you step, bro?
Yes.
Very nice, bro.
Only E is missing over there.
Incendiary out. Deploying flashbang.
Mid on top. Close bed. One.
Blue door.
Blue door.
Mid.
One is mid, one is blue door.
Throwing smoke.
Bro, Zayu तेरा cousin है तो मेरा cousin simple. Good bro. हम दोनों cousin.
Give me 100 rupees.
Give me an op, no? Someone give me op.
No.
Op Korea.
Negative.
He says blatant, bro.
Lock and load.
What the Salim, you're being toxic.
Toxic Salim.
Incendiary
What
out.
is this here?
जा अंदर जा तेरे लिए देख
क्यों जाऊं भाई?
Throwing flashbang. Down smoke. Fire in the hole. Throwing fire.
Apal. One mid close.
Laying down smoke.
कमेंट पढ़ मेरा ऊपर वाला. Dot. ठीक है भाई, ठीक है.
Sex.
Incendiary out.
That guy felt how we felt last game. Jason bro, देना op देना
What
op
were you
op
doing
दे
with the blue door guy? Tell me.
op दे. Thank you.
leave the door open bro.
Jason, what were you doing with the blue door guy?
Dot के ऊपर वाला. Dot के ऊपर वाला कोई मैसेज नहीं है.
Bro, he knows I go blue door, so I faked some.
No wait I'll tell you how.
3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1.
Throwing fire.
Don't they learn how to boost?
Smoke. Throwing grenade.
Middle.
Throwing smoke. Throwing a grenade. Throwing smoke. Deploying flashbang.
Who smoked that?
Flashbang.
One way tha bro.
You smoked it?
Opponent.
How is there no jump sound, dude? See? Ah, now it came.
One mid.
Right.
Incendiary. Fire in the hole.
He's not at sight, bro.
Why Deshan? Why dude?
Oh my god, did we lose this round?
Inferno, I muted him, bro.
Muted home, bro. Step, bro. Thank you.
Let's move out.
Just a step, bro. No.
I'm blue, so I will push pro door, okay?
Roger that.
Good logic.
Incendiary.
I'm blue.
Throwing flashbang.
B main sound.
Throwing fire. Laying down smoke.
You are the flash, bro.
Blue door, bro.
One is in mid somewhere.
I'm colorblind.
One is sunroom. That's it. I hit him 64 and 2. That's it. नहीं ऐसा नहीं चाहिए.
B mid.
Teammate is watching mid, so don't worry about vents. B main sounds, okay.
B mid.
Entering now.
Yes, 9.
Op in B main. Close to CT.
Become simple, please.
Deploying.
No.
Stuck there, dude.
Flashbang.
Nice flash.
No time.
No bomb.
Ah, so close.
Nice flash, no, don't do that. Give me a dink, dude, sad.
Give me deagle, bro. Oh,
You
never
need
mind.
to join opponent for that. I'll give you one deagle.
I have.
Sad B, guys.
Move it, move it. Smoke. Grenade out. Deploying flashbang.
Make a boost.
Ulle side ik. None area.
Hindi bhai.
Entering A.
Towards A.
Personal call.
बंदूक पड़ी है क्या?
Nice shot. One blue dot, one side. Planter.
Drome, भाई.
90.
I'm defusing the bomb.
Please, man. Defuse.
Defusing the bomb.
Now I will get my ult. So I will revive you.
What is your hero?
I'm Sage. I play Sage without installing
Basically,
Valorant.
healthcare worker. Asha worker. Hey, give me off. Give me off. Oh, thanks, man.
Let's go.
Who is this off? Okay.
China.
Incendiary out. Flashbang.
What the fuck? This is scam, dude. I thought it's off. It's scout.
Throwing smoke.
One is on boost, I think.
They finally took boost.
Grenade out. Grenade out. Deploying flashbang.
Bro, chappal, amen. Amen.
Back to mid.
Sit there.
Take boost.
Man.
Terrorists win.
रैंक अप करा दो प्लीज।
सबके अकाउंट पे पैसा डाल दे।
पैसा डालेगा तो मेरा अकाउंट दे दूंगा तुम्हें।
ले जसन, ऐसा कभी नहीं आएगा ऑफर लाइफ में। जस्ट टेक इट एंड गो ब्रो। 10,000 में ली अकाउंट। 10,000 क्या चीज़ है तेरे लिए?
भाई 600 में दोगे क्या?
600 में कितना मेरा आवर से इतना दे दो।
तेरे को फरारी मिल रहा है और तू मारुति का दाम पूछ रहा है। I dropped the bomb by the way. Salim, how was the turn shot, bro?
If you have good accounts, they will be scared. They will come to you like this.
Chop right or chop.
Hey, hero has a nice skin. Nobody has. The fuck?
Guys, I tell you, we kill them all.
Hero, which picture are you a hero in? Which picture hero you are?
He is NIT Calicut CS.
Minus 90.
Amen, bro.
I'm ultra noob.
B वाले का 5 HP. It's mine though.
What bro? You can afford iPhone Ultra Pro Max. 10,000 का अकाउंट नहीं बाय कर सकते।
Ratan, boost,
Yeah.
boost.
We will make them regret this day.
Purple is boosted, bro. Boosted.
Yeah, I'm ultra boost.
जल्दी।
ये ले पर्पल भाई बूस्ट कर लो। वो डीकल दो मुझे डीकल दो प्लीज।
नहीं।
मार दूंगा भाई आपको।
I'm throwing the flashback.
टप्पा -50 क्लोज। बी क्लियर है जा भी।
डीकल दो। थ्रो कर दूंगा।
बॉम्ब ड्रॉप डे में।
डीकल नहीं दी भाई, थ्रो कर रहा हूँ मैं।
इधर MM है, वोट किक कर देंगे हम।
चलिए इतना गुस्सा।
डीकल दो नेक्स्ट
राउंड इको।
अपनी वाली डीकल मुझे दो।
चुप रहो।
साइड है। क्रॉस हो चुका है लेफ्ट साइड।
फोक एमेन फोक।
लास्ट को मैंने 30 टैग दिया।
30
हाँ
It's like if you don't know where am I am coming to you.
जल्दी डीगल दो मुझे.
नहीं इको जाओ.
जल्दी
इको. Nope. Okay. Ico.
Exchange. Please give. OP deagle bro, now it's mine.
Enjoy.
Push me, no.
He'll make you die.
Why are you giving it to me? Don't.
One heaven, one top.
On CT, one headshot.
Offie.
Okay, now they know the power of teaming. This game going to be very difficult.
CT side में आ गए bro.
अच्छा. Trigger discipline.
Offie bro, offie.
I like your trigger discipline.
He was surveying, bro.
Boys and girls, can you take boost or give me boost?
I give you boost. I am booster.
Boost me, I will boost you, Jashan.
Yes, boost my account. Boost my account.
Yes.
We shall rule the day.
Flash malte. Panondale ಸೀದಾ ಹೋಯ.
Can smoke for this. Wait, flash.
Beach.
Close to smoke, aim in the smoke, aim in smoke.
Car.
Watching.
-80 to car. Aim in one, I think. Okay, teammate. Last guy unknown.
Car. नहीं था जशन भाई.
मेरे को खेलना नहीं आता भाई, सिखा दो प्लीज.
3 दिन लगातार डेथ मैच खेल रहा है.
डेथ मैच से कुछ नहीं होता भाई.
मतलब सोना ही नहीं है वैसा लगातार खेलना. 3 दिन
क्या दूं?
C4.
अरे सुनने दो भाई, वो क्या कर रहे हैं.
Last city, not last one city.
Amen bro, amen.
One tappa.
Try पैसे mostly जल्दी triggered.
Many spray pens I have. Okay, I have quite a few.
Tell him you paid me for this. Not getting there. It's a paid service.
Go!
10 रुपीस दूंगा, कुरकुरे खा लेना. कुरकुरे क्या होता है? वो ज़्यादा बूमर हो आप.
Headshot.
हमारा headshot.
teammate is green, he's in green.
Oh, hacker.
Nice headshot.
के अंदर था पता नहीं अभी किधर है.
One is in B, one I don't know unknown.
He was connector.
हैक कर रहा है भाई, मत मानो तुम.
A is clear, Salim. Mid care.
किधर से है? I like your P250 Salim.
Activating the bomb.
क्लच और नाइफ मेरा. नाइफ मेरा है. जल्दी दे दो.
मुंह खोलना था.
हाँ. भाई अगर हार गए तो क्या होगा?
तो गोल्ड नोवा 1 हो जाएगा.
हमें कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा. तेरा 2 टीट से सिंगल टीट हो जाएगा.
अरे वो क्या होता है भाई?
We must win.
2 टी का वो बच्चा है. बूस्ट गिव मी बूस्ट. राइट. स्टॉप अप. Push up. Nah, maybe. Last week.
Connector and minus 68 near connector. Left to left.
हैकर.
Kick him, bro.
No.
आ गया भाई. सुनता नहीं है.
भाई.
Kick Justin, bro.
He is a SWAT cast, bro. SWAT cast.
अरे क्या नाम है जशन, आपको कोचिंग देंगे, कितना पैसे दोगे बोलो?
Give me AK.
100 रुपए दूंगा भाई.
100 रुपए में मैं तेरा नाम बुला सकता हूँ.
मतलब तेरा नाम 100 रुपए का?
10 का तो नहीं है ना. आओ कपड़े को वेट करें.
1 CT 1 headshot.
Blue door push. Care में.
2 guys in B. 1 in B at least.
उसी को फोकस पे बैठा है मेरे.
But 3 to 1 but.
मॉम प्लान लेके MVP लूंगा.
सेंड मोर कर रहा है फ्लैश यार.
ये लो भाई आपका प्लान.
एक बंदा आ रहा है सीटी स्पॉन से और एक आ रहा है हाई मिड से.
Rabza.
मेरा प्लांट है.
नहीं.
किसका है?
दोनों मरोगे.
अगर मेरे को मारा तो हैकर.
ठीक है भाई. तू मरेगा तो
देखो हैकर को
कितने साल का है भाई तू जशन?
14 by 14.
और ये सीरियस वाइपर are we dealing with this now?
Kids bro, kids.
Prodigy हो ना बिल्कुल.
Okay, he destroyed me.
देखो वन टैप दूंगा.
कौन सी
देख रहे हो ना मेरे को देख रहे हो ना?
हो रहा है हाँ हाँ देख लिया भाई.
मेरा माउस अटक गया भाई. माउस अटक गया.
कुछ नहीं
बहुत बढ़िया. नाइफ करो नाइफ प्लीज.
ऑन कमिंग कनेक्ट.
Care that side dude, care that side. Went देखो.
हाँ देख रहा. बहुत वेंटिल.
Save.
What is this behavior, guys? I like to play this. I have spring time. I have no life.
Of course.
A fucking 14-year-old dude. You're saying no life for enough.
Yes. Affirmative.
14 people think they're 40.
Move it. Yes. I'm
No
throwing a
one is
flashbang.
playing at 14 at that age. And it's for no life.
Grenade. Throwing fire. Flashbang.
ये double digits.
2 more in B, okay. One more in B.
both है.
Oh, one more was in B. Last guy A, I guess.
I slept off, bro.
Anyone,
Minus
anyone
85.
clutch?
Affirmative. Fog.
भाई तेरे लिए क्लच करने के लिए बोला मैं.
क्या क्लच भाई 2v1 क्लच होता है.
ये मरने वाला था तू जाके मर.
मेरे को लगा मैं बेट हूँ यार. लो रैंकर को बेट करते हैं ना.
कौन है भाई ऐसे करता है क्या GoTSKillZ?
भाई आपने कैरी कर लिया नहीं तो हारते हम.
अच्छा ये हराते हैं क्या?
हाँ भाई.
Play after this now. I might play. I might play.
What is this behavior, Viper?
I might play a game of Dota.
See this, the hack.
We will remember this day.
Dota. CS is insane, boring, dude. I don't know. I'm not having fun playing CS. Fuck all games. Back to back, fuck all games. I'll play a Dota, quick game of Dota. Alpha. What do you guys think? Is this guy walling? Is he hacking? GG, thank you so much for the game. You too, GG. ऐसा हो गया ऐसा इसे GG जशन. हाँ स्टार्ट हो गया इंजन स्टार्ट हो रहा है. वो फिर कैरी किया है उन्होंने. तुझे अच्छा लगता है क्या ऐसे गेम्स? लाइक आई एम आस्किंग यू, डू यू एंजॉय प्लेइंग सच गेम्स वेयर यू नो जस्ट randomly go shoot and you know kills के लिए? You toggle his pin, it was everything. Let's see. He was adjusting his hacks, you know, setting कर रहा था. I enjoy getting carried, but what's the enjoyment in that? Like, what do you gain from it? Nothing, right? You're wasting your time. You're not having fun. You're not improving. You're not having good games. I love to do nothing and just spam mic. Boring, dude. How you enjoy it? It's boring. And I update my sheet. I have so much fun. Strange, I don't know. Maybe different people have different ideas of enjoyment, you know. I don't know, I don't enjoy it. It's stupid. Boring AF. First was just 2, this is Mirage. I play a quick game of Dota. Do I play Dota? Yeah, I play Dota. Or I watch Dota. Let's see if match is going on. Match is going on. I watch Dota.
Oh, nice arrow again.
Yes. Chill for a bit. I watch Dota.
And allowing Ame to be able to TP away.
I win without doing anything. I happy. That's
still very
that's the wrong thing to do, dude.
A little bit of edit to the draft.
What is the point of a win if you didn't do anything? You didn't play a good game of CS. It's as good as saying that you have 5 bots in the team. You know, you play a game and against a bot you won. How is it enjoyment? It's not enjoying. You don't gain anything. You don't improve. You don't do anything. It's just frags. It's like literally playing against a bot AI team. No?
Nice spear back from Faith Beyond. Because if he did the breathe fire on him and put the blink dagger back on cooldown, that TP.
That is one big difference I've noticed compared to the 1.6 scene and one now. Ranks. I feel like ranks spoiled CS. Back in the day, people just played to have a good game. They didn't bother about rank and shit. You know, there was no concept of rank. There was only concept of being a good player, playing a good game. There was no this MVP shit. There was no concept of rank. I want to boost to level 7 or whatever, level 8, level 9, level 10. It was just people playing the game for what it is.
And again, and
I talk and have fun. That you can do outside the game also. Why you need to do it in game?
Here in time, best they can hope for is a snipe on Roche with the arrow, but
who takes the shard is the question.
Chill and watch.
Templar Assassin for the silence, I think, is kind of the go-to. Eventually, you'll get the Aghanim Scepter, which makes the silence even more powerful.
I wouldn't have felt sad if I lost this match because I had fun talking to them.
And they're silenced.
That is actually quite nice.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, not about winning or losing, but I'm just saying in general. Like, do you enjoy playing games where you don't do anything? Like, you just sit there, just kill, go run around.
It's actually perfect shard.
No, it's whatever. It's just boring.
It's only 24.5 minutes in.
Like that's a really fast second roach.
When I get games like that, no,
Yeah,
I
if
just
he runs into like a double
I
trap
can't focus
scenario,
at all.
he could
It's
very
just
easily get
pointless for me,
silenced,
win or lose.
relocated on.
In the end, if you even if you
second trap is
win,
somewhere
see, I'm
nearby,
telling you,
gets
even
it
if you
again, like,
win
you
10
don't even
games in a
need
row
stun
in a
at that
streak,
point.
having such games. Let's say that you have 10 good games in a row and you don't level up to LE or a global or whatever the fuck it is. You didn't get anything from it. Those 10 games in a row, that rank is pointless because you just got lucky. You didn't learn. You didn't have good games. You don't remember memorable rounds. You don't remember good rounds, good plays. Nothing. You're just random running around shooting people, winning games.
And then probably jump TP away. The silence isn't going to last for long. The second trap going off, though. He zips one direction and
Parts
then
not
does
every
the
time.
long zip to ensure his TP goes off.
Salim is full toxic, bro. Now Salim has no tolerance.
BKB, even though he just got hit by the silence trap, he is building into the Aghanim Scepter.
I think it's necessary though.
Yeah.
Like a defensive item is just gonna leave them damage locked out because they still won't win a fight. They actually need.
Oh, dude, Nigma lost one game. LGD won first game.
The tomb alive a little longer. The drow volley will land.
Zero tolerance. You've been playing a lot, dude. That's why you have zero tolerance.
They can just so close to a bunch of
Been playing a lot. Take a break, chill out, let the toxicity from the community get strained from your blood.
High ground defense
You know,
especially when it's backed by Mars, by Undying, a potential arrow coming out. The Aegis is still in play, and LTW wants this tier 2.
500 maps they would have played with you.
It's a CS with the spear.
Still same map
away
like first
before
day,
Mind
first
Control
game.
could catch him. The tier 2 is still going to fall though.
अरे भाई मतलब हर बार ऐसा कैरी होना नहीं अच्छा लगता. वही तो पूछ रहा था. That's what I asked you. Do you enjoy games like this? I didn't ask you this game. I asked in general. Do you enjoy games like this?
Why they spot him on a ward spot, so they're going to relocate. Heavy commitment. Oh, actually, silence on
I'm going. We'll be watching Euro Cup. Alright, dude, Sanmit, bye bye.
He's got plenty of mana to keep on zipping. Traps though, he's got to watch out for those.
It's getting real spooky.
Carry का मतलब नहीं. I'm saying like, do you enjoy games where it's just running around, shooting, getting a win? It doesn't make like there's no structure, there's no playmaking, there's no thought into the round. There is nothing. There's just hold W, shoot, peek one angle, shoot or kill or die, or whatever the fuck it is. It's so boring to play like that.
They're trying to get
Especially when people just rush A and B and they have good register to the server and they insta dink you. It's so annoying to play like that.
Trying to kill GH as quick as possible. Nothing to say. Does have him dead.
Mars also
Lincoln's
wasted.
gonna block the stun. BKB activated by ILTW, and that's one of his longer ones.
How did it deep? Oh, okay, tower is there.
Something. The BKB timings are what to watch for on Team Nigma. Right now they've got a triple.
You need to contribute and stop saying why.
Look at all these traps. He is well prepared. If nothing to say, wants to come and try and push out this bottom lane
Watching
again.
on TV, bro.
He's going to make sure he has a better chance of catching him. But PSG LGD with GH dead. They're saying, let's keep this going. The smoke up, they're going to be able to find Kuro. Full supports should die here as the arrow follows that one up. Nigma are actually going to try and take this fight. They don't have buybacks on the supports, but they're still trying to do this. The Tombstone's going to go out. Long zip over, catching ILTW, while at the same time, Mind Control.
Why would they go on fucking the... Okay, he killed him, but they lost 3.
But ILTW gets burned out by nothing to say.
Exactly. Why the fuck they went on Mars?
Used it earlier to TP away, so I am puzzled, Kyle, at why Nigma chose to take that.
Yeah, exactly. Even me. Why?
They had the Aegis, they were trying to use it, but you saw Miracle just got ignored. He had blinked in initially, nothing to say, just whizzed right past him.
Miracle baited the entire team.
They're just on top of the cooldown usage.
Miracle is like, nah, he had second thoughts there.
Ran into Tombstone, and they initiate on the Mars. Yeah, they kill the Mars, but just not a great fight.
यार मैं कौन सा रोज ऐसे
not
चीज
have
था
buyback. Otherwise, maybe that turns on its head a little
वो
bit.
तो है.
Nigma were kind of playing like he did have it.
But yeah, like for me right now, CS is not fun, dude. CS is just boring right now. It's I don't know. I've not had a good game in so fucking long, dude. I don't know.
Off of like just a couple of picks, stalls out the game, and then you go for that high
अभी
ground
PC
push,
बंद
and
किया
all of a
लाइट
sudden you
के
realize, like,
कसम.
oh, this hero's like 6, 7, 8 shotting my carry. Like she's just shredding this agility hero that we have, who doesn't have any bonus armor. And I think, what is our gyrocopter? I don't think he's built anything that has bonus armor. Am I wrong in that?
No,
yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
19.
Oh, even you haven't had a good game for a long time. And plus my internet, dude. Lot of losses. I don't know why. I thought Geo was fixed. Geo timeout was not there, but in game I'm getting lost. I don't know what the fuck.
But it's the Scotty. You add those two things together, and suddenly the Wisp heal factor just kind of gets removed.
I'm like, especially when I see games where it's like just people running around, you know, randomly running around, just peeking, fighting for no reason. I just get moved off like immediately. I don't know. Maybe I just need a break from CS.
The vessel to potentially prevent stuns, but also they're now going for the Eon Disc on the Wisp. That is going to be huge.
Yeah, I would say probably a bit of that is the fact that GH has died to nothing to say like 3 times in a row now for these long zips. He's like, I gotta value my own life a little bit more. Miracle.
Sentry there, sentry there, sentry there.
Somebody from LGD is gonna break formation, but they've been very disciplined in that.
What is that thing on TA?
It's a big pull. That's a 3-second stun on numerous heroes.
Okay, my one thing with this is they don't have like an AoE stun to combo with this.
True.
Like literally all they have is maybe Mars gets a shard and he can spear 2 people instead of the 1. But like
it's just the damage from the storm itself, right? You get a big remnant, he's talented for that as well, into an overload. Perhaps that's just enough. And also, you're going to be clumped as Team Nigma. You're going to be forced to hold hands in a team fight. This kind of provides that AoE threat. Oh, nice BKB.
Turning around, dodging the Dragon Tail, jumping forward, nothing to say. Managed to get that AoE disabled, keeping Miracle out of the team fight. That allows Ame to be able to fight a bit more with the mind control. Dragonite, they get away through the arena. The BKB is pursuing here. Managed to get Y, teeping out Faith Beyond. He's not going to be able to do anything. Burned down by the Sun Ray of the Phoenix.
Yeah, they don't have damage cap. That was, I mean, Faith Beyond, his job, he just tried to defend the Tombstone, and he did his best. Played nearly the whole fight with Bulwark toggled, but you're right. Where is the damage? That was a 2-man pull. There's no follow-up. You can't kill Kuro, and Nigma are just way stronger in a fight like that.
I think it's mind control, right? If mind control always positions himself where he's on top of the Drow Ranger, maybe he's disabling marksmanship, but even if he's not, if he's saying like, hey, in order to get to my other heroes, you have to go through me first. Like, Drow isn't that kind of hero. You can't just walk past people, right? So he has to hit this Dragonite, but the Dragonite is so tanky against this Drow, and he's got his BKB as well, so he's not taking magic damage from anybody else. That all their damage is just onto this one hero that won't die.
That's true.
They're going to move over, smoking over to Miracle, and they do manage to catch Drow Ranger this time around. The BKB, it may not be able to save him. He's running. Nigma, though, catching up. Miracle popping the Manta, high ground. Oh, turn around, but the BKB pop-up Miracle. Where are all these shots going? They're all getting blocked by the Bulwark. It's not good enough, though. The Supernova on the high ground. Nigma take full control of the LGD base now.
Whoa, what a zip, dude.
They're going to be able to pull a couple here with this one. The arrow following up, managed to land on the Phoenix. Miracle, though, is walking away. And that is what LGD cannot abide by. Nothing to say. Trying to put out measly bit of damage onto ILTW, but they really need Ame for that. But Ame is being chased down by Kuro. Kuro is actually going to go for this one, but the man's block turns around quickly, kills the Phoenix. It was a good try by the Captain Enigma, but he still dies. Nothing to say. Back and forth. Now he's used all of his mana to be able to kill the Gyrocopter, but can he get out? The Bulwark shots do not absorb the damage. Stormseer dies. Stormseer zips. Stormseer looks to be able to stop the TP, but he doesn't get there in time. Instead, he'll have to content himself with a kill on mind control, but it's just not the same as getting that kill onto Miracle.
Really well done by Nigma. They just hard fight. They have the damage. You can see
क्या रो मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा. It was a good fight.
Nice arrow.
GL died.
And you're right. There's just not follow-up.
They just fucked up
off the
big time.
But for what? You know, you got Kuro, you landed an arrow, and eventually you wiped the floor with Team Nigma, but Roshan will not be spawning anytime soon. Just getting 30 seconds, but that won't be fast enough, I don't believe.
To be clear, what you're saying is, like, his initial jumps aren't doing a ton.
Yeah.
A big part of the reason they win that fight, right, is Nigma has dug in so deep, and it's against a Storm Spirit. Like, Storm Spirit buybacks are, like, the most valuable thing when you're committed like this as LGD. Back inside the game, though, nothing to say. Oh, it's a haste rune.
He might have died if not for that.
Yeah.
Dataless TA. Like, there's just so much raw damage output on the side of Team Nigma. Like, the draft of PSGLG, it's damage mitigation, but they simply can't mitigate through all the damn damage.
Yeah.
MC, he's consistently placing himself between the enemy team.
2 buybacks.
and his allies, and he's just doing a great job so far. Roshan has spawned though. They are into the pit.
2 buybacks for team wipe.
Every single one of their core buybacks.
Holy shit,
so
okay.
This is a must-have second life for
One
them.
more
Miracle's
fight.
gonna jump in. Can he manage to steal this Aegis? He's trying to kill the Drow Ranger first before he can pick up that secondary life with the Bulwark shot. He takes it away and snatches up the Aegis. Is the Drow Ranger. Actually, the Storm Spirit instead. Storm with the secondary life. Can he actually win this fight? The spear on through. Keeping Miracle out of the fight. He does end up dying here, but ILTW representing so much damage, cleaning up most of LGD.
Okay, that was
so
crazy
even
fight.
if they get away with the Aegis on the Storm Spirit,
Dota.
him and his 2 supports. That's it.
More for the buybacks coming out.
For Miracle and Kuro, they recognize, whoa, we've a huge window. They know for a fact there cannot be a buyback on the Drought or the Mars. They used it in the previous fight. You have a 5-on-3 for a full minute plus.
Nothing to say. He's going to have to do some wild shit here to be able to hold this game together. He's got a full minute of trying to defend this throne. He can zip back and forth so many times. But will he have enough damage to keep them away? He's trying to kill the creeps right now, but there's still 2 melee creeps he has to deal with. Pulling him out. He's got to just keep pulling him. It doesn't even matter if he loses his life here. As long as he keeps the creeps away from the base and the backdoor protection is up, it's okay. Can he zip away? Can he get out of this one? It doesn't look like, whoa!
What the fuck?
Lotus Orb coming out from Shinkyu. He snuck in
Fuck,
with the
dude, that was crazy
and
play.
managed to save his ally.
That was insane play, dude.
It's down.
Hey,
The
Smith,
creeps
what's
are
up?
still coming in. They may have
Tip
saved the Storm Spirit, but he's gotta
ILTW?
figure
What is
out a way to be able
ILTW?
to stall this. He kills the creep wave. Backdoor protection will be coming up soon, but maybe not.
Fuck,
fast
that
enough.
play
The
was
Tier 4
crazy,
towers,
dude.
They're already dead. The throne is exposed. Nigma's gunning for it. 15 seconds left.
GG,
The Drow Ranger, but it's gonna be about 10 seconds too late. As Nigma finish up the game. A giant roar coming from the side of Nigma as they've evened up the series now.
What an incredible game. I love this. I'm so happy we're going to go to game 3. Unbelievable performance from both sides. Team Nigma closing it out. You can see a little bit of a pop-off. They know they're still a game away, but they're feeling themselves. They kill the Storm, get the creeps, and they go for the win.
Hey!
The juggler. That is
Motumba
just
man.
awesome stuff to see. The buyback.
Motumba man is
We're
back with
going for
Kuroki.
the win here. We
When
know
did
we
that
have the
happen?
numbers advantage. I love the shot calling. Love the adaptation. Way more damage.
I didn't even
They're
realize.
controlling the armor. They know the name of the game nowadays. And just straight up punish. Like, Faith Beyond the whole game, he's just toggling Bulwark.
Is that
But it
Motumba
wasn't
man?
enough. There's just
Or is
too
it
much
someone
damage.
else?
Could not stem the tide.
Or is it mind control?
Excellent game too.
He's mind control on Motumba. Motumba man is different guy.
Down. I don't know if that was the players again or management or what, but either way, there seems to be somebody very happy that this series is going to be going the distance, and I think 2 of those people are us. And I think that series
GH
is
Miracle,
pretty hype in that game 2. Nigma managed to
Kuroki,
close it out after an all-in buyback session.
mind control, not
Let's go ahead
Motumba
and
man.
check out
Mind
what the analysts
control.
have to say about that.
And why did he get time out?
Cap and Kyle, and I can confirm the shouts that he was hearing.
I don't know,
Those
he
were
got
the
time
shouts
out for
of
some reason.
Management indeed.
Who's
on
the
the
5th
side
guy?
Of Team Nigma.
Owie.
First, before we talk about the game, I want to give a
Owie.
little bit of a shout out there because we're playing
Owie
this
is
major
back.
without an audience. Sitting in that green room, we are surrounded by different boxes where all the players are prepping for the next series, but also where management is watching the game.
That is Owie 2000. Who is that guy?
It felt like watching it with an audience, even if they were that, like, I think it was Mo screaming.
ILTW. Who's ILTW? I don't know who's
I
ILTW.
love that. You saw the guys popping off also after that game. They didn't win the series. That was just one game, T, but you could tell it means the world.
I mean, it just puts a smile on my face. I have no idea who that is.
Kind of ambience behind. Because the funny thing as well, they scream when also they're not winning that much, you know? Like, Miracle blinks in, and it's like, yeah! And then Miracle dies, they go quiet. And then suddenly, like, you know, Zhao 8 pipes up, and he's like, nice! It's like, ooh, ooh! And now you don't care who's winning the fight anymore. You're like, I want to see them scream! And it's like, oh, I don't know.
It was back and forth. I love it. Yeah, here we still see PSGLTD with the smiles. But maybe AY, after that game, maybe not that many smiles anymore. Or at least now they know they have to ban out the IO.
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea.
That's
like
a
IO
good
was
analysis.
pretty clutch this game.
Yeah.
He had a lot of good relocate saves. I think he was mentioning. I think in particular, IO from first pick looks really hard to beat.
He's carry for Nigma for
on first pick, you get the side lane counter matchup.
Let me see who and all
generally,
there.
or you get a
Miracle
free mid
GH.
matchup. I'm down for that too.
Mind control, so it was not the
IO will
Motumba
have a
man.
decent lane, which means that the snowball to hero will start. As soon as you get that mech, like you're a completely different hero.
Yeah, like I was mentioning, the key thing when you're saying about first pick is the fact that in second phase you get to see a hero then pick, and that is why first pick naturally
I don't know what to type.
matchups.
ILTW. Okay, I'm not seeing. I don't know who that is.
That's a
ILTW.
general standard. It can be broken sometimes, but that's usually what happens.
I think
Okay,
again,
I'll be right back. I'll get some food.
PSG, they tried playing like they did in game 1 in regards to giving up mid tower, giving up the safe lane tower, but this time Nigma's read on the game was a little bit more aligned to Roshan. That's the key thing. When a team is giving up map control, if you can take away that first Aegis and accelerate the timing of the shard from the second one, that can really bring your game to like this massive kind of unsurmountable advantage. And I think Nigma, this is the tail end of the fight, but I just wanted to highlight the way in which, because of that second Aegis Nigma got, they were able to play at such a good pace, because Miracle playing in this like the bot part of the map, just playing with shard was amazing. But anyway, we got some highlights which are pretty more important, and this is just the game deciding. I think, and look at the energy. The energy from these guys is insane. But yeah, this is a rare moment where I think PSG, they don't have the gotcha carry pick. In all these highlights, it was a Drow running away. Sure, PSG's side, they had a Storm always jumping the IO, but when it's your carry on your side, on PSG, is the one that's getting jumped and putting from 100 to like 0 so quickly, that's not really a position of a game for PSG that we've seen. They normally have a bigger win condition on their carry.
Yeah, I completely agree, and I think strategically in general, we saw that Nigma were very fast to adapt to the draft.
Yeah.
I think you can compare in game 1 where even though Undying didn't win the lane versus DK, it looks solid versus a hero because of the AoE control it provides. You just slow up that DK, provide some percent damage amplification. However, in this game, they just quick modification. We see on Undying, let's pick Gyro IO. Gyro is probably the best carry versus Undying in the game because when you hit that tombstone, you hit everyone. Also, if you can't teamfight on Undying, you don't do anything. Gyrocopter is a great team fighter, plays really fast pace. And yeah, no, their lineup looked great. Even though this DK gets theoretically countered by this counter strat of LGD, it only lasted 1 game. They're ready to respond to it right away.
How much of this was a result, like people are going to talk about the IO a lot for this game, how much of this was a result of Team Nigma being able to play with that IO in their comfort zone? They are the only team here at this major that have had IO first phase banned so many times. We have seen
times,
we've seen PSG LGD let it through first phase. In previous game, they did ban it out second phase. This time, they don't pay for it.
You have to respect in the fact that all of our highlights, it was always the IO, either bringing back someone who was from low HP up to, a pretty healthy amount, or if they're relocating around. And that's kind of the beauty of when DK comes into meta, any of these setup kind of stuns enable IO immensely. Like the classic that I think of is like Bane plus IO support Joe, because Bane would run one side of the map, Nightmare someone, grip someone, relocate in. When you have your DK playing in the off lane, he's got the Blink Dagger with BKB, he can just, be gun-ho, run up in their faces, and then same thing. Like, the IO was instrumental in this victory, and I think the key thing is when we heard, Nigma management backstage screaming, it was because of an IO saving Miracle and turning around some key fight.
And you see the statues there saying their score of the Juggernaut, Monkey King 2 for 2. That's with these two teams now as well, because they already went 1-1 in the group stages and are now 1-1 again. I want to say 2 things. First of all, I got some people saying that this might be a green screen. No, this is actually all built. Can't believe I'm saying that. It is actually all built. It's ridiculously, it's amazing. Second, this series, this game, it guarantees top 3 if you win, which for Team Nigma would field them an extra 100 points of DPC points, and at the moment they're sitting on 670, so if they get another 770, that would still not be enough.
Nope.
To make it to TI based on points. So they need a top 2 finish here in order to do that. And winning the next game for them would be insanely big. Like, that would be insane. PSG LGD already qualified for TI. This team, though, you can see on their faces, they're not going to go down without a fight. And this fighting team, this was a game where they let IO through. You gotta wonder, a game where IO is not.
Are you
banned,
watching third game? I'll watch for some time and then sleep. I'm gonna have dinner also.
He looked so
hide
good,
the cam.
especially that game 1.
I don't think Xiao 8 teams have ever been stubborn about banning heroes. I think they're just gonna ban the IO.
Yeah.
And I mean, I don't think Nigma are necessarily dependent on IO, but they did look a tier above with the hero.
Yeah.
Just the team play you can do. You could they have a lot of IO games, and it's like the cumulative experience of that just makes them a really great team. I mean, they're already on the heal meta. IO's the best healer in Dota.
I guess the real question will be like, let's say PSG bans out the IO, is Nigma going to be jumping on the DK once again? And coming into the third game, like, what's the pick order gonna be? We have to remember that in these type of series, it's like
What is the
coin
meta
toss
now,
for
dude?
the first
What is the
one,
highest
flip
picked hero?
second,
You know?
so- and then for the third, it's another coin toss. And I think right now, in the pick order is so fundamental that it might just be based on who gets the kind of the edge in the draft.
I wonder if Xiao8's going to come up with a different DK counter. Because if I was a coach for that team, that's sort of what I would be focused on. Do we need to ban this Dragonite?
Yeah. No,
They picked Undying twice. I think the first game it worked
Mars?
well. I think the second game should really give you some hesitation. The
Yeah, Mars is
hero
there in
has
every
not
game.
been picked that much.
He's been playing
I think
offlane,
It
no?
got picked once in the groups, also with Drow by LGD. I'm not sure at all on that. That's the only game I saw. But I'm not convinced that it counters.
Very interesting to know that Aoi is a major,
DK wants to do because
not major, sorry, international winner.
Counter to counter.
Actually, not in any team or famous.
The DK lost. It's the idea that DK
Highest
doesn't
pick
like
Mars.
running into like the bigger team fight. He doesn't like running into saves. And in this type of lineup, they didn't really have those like key aspects to simplify that. Right?
Yeah, actually, that's a really good point. Even though they won with the Drow and Dying before, like Drow and Dying do not have synergy.
No.
What Drow wants is he wants heroes to go in front and go on the opponent to create chaos so he can't get jumped. Drow does not want to be saved. You can spend all your kills on a Drow Ranger. If they're on top of him, it doesn't mean anything. You're not dishing any damage if you're running away.
I will say the synergy of that lane, the synergy of that combination of Undying Drow comes from the lane.
That's true.
The Undying is meant to unlock the laning phase against the tanky heroes, and then Drow just propels you into the mid game. And Undying, you fall off, you chuck a tombstone down, a soul rep, holy locket there, here and there, and that's about it.
Yeah,
Who's the carry
Kind
now?
of, their draft
Who's
just
the carry?
instantly falls down where it's like Storm's popping off. Like
Highest
at
pick
times
carry.
they completely punished the over aggression of the IO. But it doesn't really matter because again, your IO hasn't, your Drow, hasn't had any entry to the game.
Yeah, I think traditionally, if Drow gets a hit in team fight, he wins that team fight. Like it's as simple as that with that hero. Pretty much. And as soon as a Drow's picked, it just becomes a Drow Ranger game. Get on top of Drow Ranger, you win against Drow Ranger. Drow Ranger hits you, he chunks you to death instantly.
And last game we did see, or this game that we just saw, we did see them banning out Spectre to make sure that they could go for that Drow. We had Team Nigma picking up the Spectre, of course, in the first game so that they couldn't pick up Drow. What is the key to this game, though?
There was a
Is it
yeah, she
are we
recovered.
going to see PSG LGD for going on that Undying? Is the Undying DK, that dynamic, the key to, like, if you figure that out, you figure the game out?
Honestly, it's main. I think that's kind of a done thing, and I hope to see neither.
You hope to see neither,
The
yeah.
heroes are going to appear, right? But I think for a third game, we want to see a new storyline
Fresh.
appear.
Yeah.
And I think we've seen Army do a lot more, and I think his best performances is when he's being a little bit, is either the major win condition or he's a major sacrifice in the draft. You know, he's playing some Axe, some Doom, some stylish hero that can just go in first and unlock the fight. And this Drow,
You are in Bulldog,
this type of lineup,
not
is in the
Bulldog,
middle
OD
ground.
Pixel.
You're not doing either. You're not the win condition, and you're not the sacrifice. So, again, I want to see a little bit more refinement from PSG. But again, these teams are high caliber. This should be a very good game 3.
I would love to see a very good game 3. Before we head to the drafting panel, I give you one chance to go back and flip your choices. Because
Nigma.
you said Team Nigma would win.
Nigma.
Yeah, I think LGD are good. So.
Okay, well,
That's fair, yes.
I still love it. I've got a split panel. I'm curious also about the thoughts of a different panel, though, as we are ready to head over to
my
the draft panel for game 3.
Own wet. No, it's her boyfriend is OD Pixel, no? Not Bulldog. That was before that meme where Shiver said she has ulti with Tide Hunter and she jumped in and she ulted. Nobody was there.
Just let one of them win.
That's how the
1-1
meme
in the
came.
group stage, and now we're here, a 1-1 in the upper bracket. And I'm sure if we just did a BO10, it would just keep going ping-ponging back and forth. It was the serve up, Undying, smashed, game 1. We go back for it again, and Nigma, they volley it. Well, you can't volley a serve, but they return it, put some topspin on it, give it back, and Brian, they found the solution. That Undying did not look quite as good in game 2.
It's even more impressive when you're doing an analogy, you mess it up a little bit, and you just recover it so smoothly.
So smooth.
Oh, yeah, you know?
I thought that Nigma's draft was much better geared up that game, but I still didn't think they'd be able to pull it off. And I'm going to say right now that this whole series, for me, is the story of one team that's going to do their own thing, and another team, and that's Nigma, by the way, and the other team, LGD, is trying to make their own counters in their own way. And the thing is that Nigma, game 2, they executed so well with the IO. They are so good with this hero whether or not you're talking about playing the map, whether or not you're talking about saving your teammates, giving your TA that extra life you saw in the mid lane where they relocated him out, he was probably going to die twice there if you don't have an IO on your team.
It's just GH, right? It's his
Crazy.
special.
Sure.
There's a reason why every single team bans it. But PSG LGD, I think that they think that they're the match for that Nigma was waiting for. They're the team that Nigma was waiting to face. And Nigma so far, they've been playing the same way, the same playstyle. We're going to go minute 650,
in game 2,
630
drop
on the
pick
mid
was
lane.
so
We're
bad.
going to take down that tier
Yeah,
1 tower.
I didn't watch the
On
entire
top
game,
lane
but
as well.
I know
8
they
to
lost.
15-minute mark, the full map control is ours because we have Dragonite on the offlane, right? And PSG LGD let them have everything, but they didn't forget about the IO. They maybe just underestimated how strong it is in the hands.
Yeah, because they opted to second phase ban it in game 1.
Yeah.
It was the same first phase.
Nigma had
bans,
too much
but second
sustain. They
phase
had
were like, okay, well, we're not letting the IO go through.
They had Gyro
Only IO, they banned
with
it.
IO healing him.
Yeah.
So these two
They had
heroes
TA
perhaps
with
are
refraction.
A little bit too.
Then they had
completely and the other is an IO. in
Phoenix with
GH
heal.
hands. Also very.
So they had too much sustain.
Okay, so
Plus,
then
these
we
guys had
define
only
names
draw
for both
outputting.
these
Single
things. Why
carry
is
versus
Asian
at least
Apparition
2
not showing
carries
up in this
like
series?
Gyro and
You
TA
think it
who
would be
doing
good against
massive amount of
the,
damage.
DK? You think it would be definitely good against the heal strats?
It's also a really good hero on Y.
There was no secondary, damage dealers.
Yeah,
Nobody
they're
to-
saying the Undying.
There was
they're-
Storm, but it
from their
can't do
perspective
much.
is better against DK than an
The
AA.
time the
There's
Storm
no way
comes
you're
in, zips in
picking
and damage, by the
Undying
time,
AA supports.
you know,
That's about the most do
half the
nothing
HP is
support
restored
you
by,
want. They're both, like,
restored by
enabling setup here
either
to
Phoenix
need
or
to make their
IO.
kits work, and so then you have to get a lot
Oh,
more setup.
Kana
The thing about
Karanga.
the draft for LGD, the weakness of it, if it was
Yeah,
to
it
be
never gets
exploited, was that Drow, when she loses map control, has, no matter what the game is, difficulty coming back in that regard, but IO is the #1 support, and probably hero in the game where once your team acquires map control, makes it incredibly difficult to ever come back, because you can play 2 very distant part of the
Unless
map
you have-
and still be S5, which
unless
is
you
the
have
hard
like
part of
burst
maintaining
damage,
control
very hard to
is
play
never
against.
giving the opponent a fight with the numbers.
Very hard to play against.
Everything that you
IO.
just said is true. IO recently has even been changed a little bit in the last couple of years when it comes to the way teams play. You don't even have to split the map all the time. You're just running with your carry together with your teammates, relocating them out of danger if necessary, and that was pretty much necessary in the last game, as you have the Mars that you're playing against, and the TA, the Gyro needed saving many times in a row. I love the itemization from PSG LGD. I love the fact that they try to itemize versus the map control versus TA traps, getting that early gem, but it's just way too much. When you're losing the game, you're playing not only versus IO like BSJ mentioned, but also you have the TA traps everywhere.
And foundationally, these two things seem pretty similar with regards to the Spectre as well. You'll be able to play the other side of the map, and whenever something starts going down, join as 5. So Nigma are finding success with this archetype of gameplay, and LGD were able to poke holes with it in game 1 against the Spectre, but they're not banning out the IO, at least not first phase in this game number 3. Instead, continuing to respect ban the Invoker and the Enchantress, and Nigma ban out the Axe, and again, carry the puck ban over, letting the TA slip through.
They do take the Phoenix for this wasn't the first pick in the last game, I believe, right?
No, it was second, third picked for Nigma. Oh, no, fourth picked for Nigma. Overall pick.
They take the Phoenix a little bit earlier on the side of PSG LGD, and they're giving Nigma a chance to respond to it instantly, or perhaps pick something different. Pick that TA that's still in the pool.
I think they're assuming that a lot of other teams would have taken Mars, and
Interesting,
that's
Axe
why
is
they
banned.
usually would take Mars here on LGD, but
Send
they know that
Enigma.
Enigma's going to take Dragon Knight, so they're going to get
Not
Mars
Enigma,
Phoenix the way
Enchant.
they want it, without, like if you do it in the other order, you're probably giving up the Phoenix. One of the most highly contested supports combined between the two teams, and going off of your point earlier, the map pressure from the IO
never mind.
is so different from the Spectre in regards to its map control, but the lane that IO's in is getting pushed, rather than with Spectre, she's usually defending a tower. So it felt like last game that LGD was just backs against the wall the entire time, constantly having to fend off the aggression of Nigma, and they just needed more resources to every single thing they were doing. Storm runs out of mana. He's not like Puck where he ganks with Coil and then goes back to pushing a lane. He uses all of his mana to get those kills, and then by the time they're alive again, the lanes are still not pushed out. And go ahead.
Yeah, I think Nigma as well is a little bit exploiting the fact that we haven't seen way too many Timbers from PSG LGD played beyond. It's something. Oh, this is a good pick though. Very decent hero versus the Dead Prophet, also versus the IO. pushes that tempo up a notch, and you can actually play around. This most likely will be nothing to say, by the way. One of his strongest heroes in the C and DPC.
Is it more important to give it a nothing to say, or is it something that you want to follow DK around? If it's a mid lane DK, it's off lane DK?
Wait, you're thinking that they can switch it as a 5, as an off lane even?
5 I would have said if it was Vici, but maybe even like a 1 position. It's not a very Ame.
Okay, yeah.
I mean,
I would not give Ame.
I would not give
Ame that profit. Yeah,
but I guess
okay.
Innocence could get away with it.
If it was Eternal Envy,
they played it.
Give it.
Yeah.
They actually did play it on 5, and it was a very popular 5 in the seasons.
Right.
But it fell out of favor a little bit after the nerfs.
It's because at this point we're convinced that DK is pretty much always going to be on mind control.
I can definitely see Fate Beyond playing it.
Okay.
I can see it being played on some offlane plus brawler type 4. This is something that they naturally play very well. Xingqiu gets this frontliner of a 4, and then you can justify the death profit. But one thing that they have an abundance of at the moment is overtime damage and percentage-based damage. From the Phoenix Sunray, and then on top of that, that profit with the Siphon versus these tanky strength boys.
So my initial impression that I gave of last game was how much pressure Enigma always had on the lanes, and I think that this is a really cool adjustment by LGD. From even the game they won, they really were just constantly fending off aggression, never creating their own until they inevitably had the higher net worth advantage so that they could. Death Prophet, one of the best tempo-setting aggressive heroes that is inevitably going to take a tower, similar to the way you've been talking about Enigma's strategy, Lizard. So I do like this adjustment as a, this is what we've been dealing with constantly. It seemed like it was just a bit too much last game, especially with the IO. We probably have to get some pressure of our own. It's not going to be good enough to just defend.
Are you banning Mars? That's the question now.
On which side?
Instead, Timber. I actually, on the side of Nigma, because...
Protect the egg?
Yeah, for you, Dragonite is probably on the offlane, and Mars with the egg would still be good. You could put the DP safe mid lane, but I really
no,
like the
I'm not
Timber
playing anything right now.
I'm actually
just gonna watch
one
game of Dota and then go to bed.
Think about it or pick it earlier, because this hero was first 2 bans by them, by PSG LGD, many games this tournament, and they just completely ignore it when it's so good versus both the DK and the I.
Do they just not respect Faceless Void at all? I think it's super good here with the heroes that LGD already has. And even though you have DK stun, he always goes for that S and Y, and Terrorblade's not traditionally known to kill you in a single stun duration. I think that if I were playing carry,
they gave away IO.
That's what I would be eyeing. And
what happened with him, by the way? What happened to... This could be Xingqiu, by the way.
That's
it could be Fate Beyond as well. This could be a 4 Sand King. Brings so much damage against the Terrorblade.
Probably 3.
But I don't know why is Axe first
It's a
ban.
bit of a lane match.
Yeah.
I know Axe was played as carry, but why is he first ban?
Any trouble in lane anymore? Anything else you can think of? Maybe a Willow?
Xingqiu played a handful of Grimstroke.
Grimstroke?
So an option. Anything with some additional magic damage versus the TB is nice. Something ranged. I like the Lina pick quite a bit.
I like the stage, dude. Very well made.
I almost said this
Very well made.
This Terrorblade hero is exploitable. I have to believe his laning phase is not as good as people are making it appear because they're getting these later on Terrorblade picks.
There is the obvious Mirana pick as well, by the way, for PSG LGD, right?
I think they need some burst when you play against Terrorblade. Like right now, they have a lot of damage over time percent base.
You don't think Mirana Sand King is...
It's burst in lane, but it's not burst later. Like I'm talking, you have a Dragonlance SNY TB. He needs to die in a Sand King stun plus a Death Prophet silence. And I don't think Mirana is going to give you that. And I also think a lot of the carries I want to pick right now are not damage oriented because there's so much survivability on Nigma that I have to be an enabling carry. And
still go for Void, by the way.
Oh, this is a sick PL game. Do they play PL, LG?
Yes.
This is an insanely good PL game. I would love PL right now.
Ame has only played it once this tournament against Vici. And
DP mid.
Yeah, and I believe
Phoenix offlane. Sand King Rome.
With the PL itself.
DK mid.
Dragonite itemizes so
TB
well
safe lane.
Breathe Fire is also
Oracle position 5.
It is good versus TB though, so...
I just think you have solutions with the percent damage
No,
to
Oracle
the DK,
no.
so I'm
Yeah, Oracle will go
moving
position
DK from the
5.
Picture. We should have enough to...
IO will go
my
position
carry
4.
doesn't have to kill this DK. Other 3 heroes, incredibly
and
annoying.
You can deal with the rest, right?
Yes,
TB,
incredibly annoying to play IO with the new Shard build that the PL goes for. because it will bounce to you as well.
Offlane is
When it
banned.
comes to the tempo, I really like what PSG LGD has opened with so far. They
Why
have
would
enough of teamfight
why would
control
PSG
without
LGD ban
losing
Ancient Apparition?
tower pressure coming from the Dead Prophet.
Ancient Apparition is a
I
good
really don't
counter
mind
for
the voice, though.
Enigma.
It is a bit problematic versus the Oracle, but we've seen the same exact matchup today, I believe, in
SK3
versus Spirit. and
SK
it
will
turned out really
roam.
well for them.
Long fights are the name of the game for LGD, and I think if you were to get a mana burner, it would make these fights so much easier. You could even go Magnus, which would enable another hero to go in early diffusal, such as like a Troll Warlord, because they are very light on stuns. If you go like Mag Troll, that would be really cool.
PL.
See, they go with the PL.
There it
That's a
is.
very good call.
Yeah, it's. I don't think this hero's particularly great in the meta, but this is about as good as it gets. His best carry matchup is Terrorblade. Terrorblade just really has no way to deal with all of the illusions. He usually stands his ground. He does rely on mana, even though he's a right-click hero.
By the way, I believe that they did play the PL with the mag, right? So
I will verify.
that's
might
the
be
game.
a
Yeah.
bit too greedy.
No, I'm just saying that that's the game that they played, and PL in the CN and SCA builds a bit differently.
Yeah,
it's not the same build.
Their matchup was against a DK, and it was Phantom Lancer, Mag, and Leshrac as their core.
Are they not going the Aetherlands Octarines?
They are.
Okay.
But I haven't seen that from EU teams and CIS teams in this tournament.
They haven't adjusted.
Enigma doesn't have any
What
team
I've seen
fight.
from PLs is just Manta.
Like
Diffusal,
AoE team fight.
Hard.
They have nothing to deal with the.
I actually
So they
have
can't deal.
PLs even skip
They can't deal with
Really?
PL. They can't deal with
That
Phoenix.
boggled my mind because I believe that
They
PL
can't
is
even
so
focus
strong.
SK without
Teams
division.
Such as T1 will
They can't run into
definitely do
DP in
that
mid game, in mid fights.
because this hero is viable with the right.
Sorry,
build.
early game.
Most heroes, when they're losing, have a very similar formula for what the game looks like. PL's formula when he's losing is that his laning stage is weak and that he offers no pressure on the map at all for the first 15 minutes of the game. And as opposed to that, you have DK Terrorblade on the other side. But the reason why I thought it was a good PL game, above all things for the matchups in the game, was that LGD, Sand does a really good job addressing Terrorblade's early pressure, so you're pretty much negating that. And then Death Prophet offers a lot of pressure of her own, and Death Prophet's not particularly
DS?
threatened. So
Who
Death Prophet
DS?
should
DS
be
got
able
banned,
to
no?
do that pressure, 'cause they
Luxor
don't really
is
have
banned.
heavy burst on
Magnus
Dispel,
is
which
banned.
usually how you shut down a DP.
The mag ban still.
Yeah, I respect the mag ban.
We can. So we theorize a lot about the drafts. That's what we're here for, right? But
correct.
Sometimes teams go the easy route. You're drafting here, and you see, okay, they like to pick PL together with the Magnus, together with the Phoenix. Let's eliminate one of those heroes. Let's make it a little bit more of a problem for them to find the right hero to
I
hit
like
here.
Willow a lot. I think you...
Yeah, but they're looking for a core here. At least when it comes to Nigma's. Well, they banned out the Lina and the Magnus, I guess.
I think
they're not really sure what's
Yeah,
happening.
Mars is
Sand
still
King,
on the
I guess
table,
Sand King
so
was
someone will
looking
take
for
Mars.
support. I haven't really seen it, but I think it's too good of a Sand King game.
Mars is very, very strong in liquid. I mean, not liquid.
I think that lane should be
PSG
really good
LGD.
for him, but you need a support that makes his burrow
Very,
a
very strong.
threat.
Interesting.
Oh, that more so cancels out Terrorblade's ability to carry the game. That's interesting. They're probably banking on the Ags eventually coming out to
It's
break
also really
DK.
good versus Oracle. It's not
Yeah,
only the Ags
it's
versus
true.
Dragonite. It negates the healing that's done by Oracle, partly by Io as well. It can't be dispelled too. This matchup versus Oracle was really bad before a couple of patches ago, but right now, Shadow Demon is perfect.
It's because you continuously dispel all of his heals,
Exactly.
right? That's what you're saying,
So False
yeah.
Promise really isn't that great.
What up,
But you
Mojo?
can- Never mind. we
Rude.
got a Mother. Into a Sand King, however, so you can itemize versus that.
First item Vanguard's really good here because you're
Exactly,
against Terrorblade
yeah.
too.
So is this Miracle on the DK? Yep. And it's Mind Control on the Broodmother.
They switch it up in game 3.
Okay, it's hard to bet against Broodmother. It's also hard to bet for PL based on what I've seen so far this tournament, but I
Oh,
still
very
think-
random drop.
Okay, if LGD survives
Drop
the first
Carmen.
15 minutes of this game, they're gonna crush it. I'm nervous that we're gonna see a similar story where they lose all semblance of map control, but they have so much mobility with the Sand King Phoenix to push out the side lanes. I think they'll have enough time to buy. If they get the Ags on Shadow Demon and PL's having a
Is it time
decent
to sleep?
game,
Alright, good
I
night.
think it's just over.
I'll get some hate from Nigma fans as well, but even with the Brood, I still value PSG LGD's draft a bit better. I don't see the synergy between IO,
Yeah.
Oracle, and Brood too.
Yeah.
You usually want these heroes that are able
Yeah, wait,
to...
so what is the lane then?
Exactly. You have IO plus Brood lane.
Okay.
PL should do fine there, theoretically, because Brood doesn't become powerful until level 6. And at that point,
You can
Sand
also
King's very
dispel
happy
Silken
to...
Bola, right?
Yeah, with your W, and then PL's perfectly fine to rotate to Terrorblade's lane. There's a lot of carries like Jug, Ursa that have early kill threat on you that you don't want to rotate to their lane, which means that PL would have nowhere to go. But because he has, from my perspective, a very clear lane to rotate to, they're going to make a quick swap with King PL. I think they'll do fine dealing with
They're not the same, but they played as Team Liquid before.
With a Vanguard just dies.
So Kuroki, the core of Nigma, that is Kuroki, GH, Miracle, etc. They played as Team Liquid and they won. They won an international as Team Liquid. Then they left Team Liquid and started their own team called Nigma.
A little hype, and that is obviously usually inside of the game when, you know, there's some game-winning team fights happening or something like that. But we actually heard a little bit from Nigma this time around during a draft phase. That's because they got a nasty last pick Broodmother, and MC was a little hype about it, wasn't he?
Indeed he was. He's let's go real loud because he knows that this is an incredible pick, not just in this patch, in this tournament, but last pick.
I don't remember which tier. What even which tier? Tier 9 is going on. What is going on?
PSGLGD, we've seen in the past Shadow Demon Poison, very effective at scouting him out through the trees. They do have a Sand King, so you find him with a disruption, you could potentially just blow up the Broodmother. However,
Abhi concept right now.
1-3 combination. If you have Terrorblade and Brood constantly shoving side lanes, it becomes near impossible.
They want tier 7, okay. So what tier is going on right now? Tier 8 or tier 9? Tier 10. Okay, tier 10.
Capable of clearing out illusion armies and spiders, and not to mention you're going to have a GH Wisp potentially TPing his DK into fights or his Terrorblade onto stun combos. It's just a really nice lineup that Nigma have, and I enjoy the fact that they upped the Wisp in priority from second phase to first. Like PSGLGD, you kind of have to ban Invoker. I still don't know how the hell you counter 20 Sunstrikes. And the Enchantress for Kuro has been just rock solid. So nothing wrong with their opening bans, but we'll see. They have a lot of percent-based damage now. You know, the Sunray, the drains from the DP. Will that be enough?
Do you feel like that's going to make... so I've been seeing this constant. This Dragonite is just a big problem. Most of the time we're seeing it offlane here. Obviously, we're going to be seeing it mid because of the switcheroo with the Broodmother. But it feels like that this hero is such a problem because it keeps on frontlining, and sometimes you don't have anything to deal with it. All this percentage-based damage, though, is that going to be making it a little bit easier to deal with Miracle? Do you think they'll actually be able to kill him when he tries to jump in?
Should be able to do at least a little something.
Yeah.
Definitely more answers in the previous game. And I think that's maybe why they felt... I would say it was likely Mind Control's hero until the final phase. But, you know, last pick Brood, it's just too damn strong. Faith Beyond makes a little stun up top, but LTW should be fine.
Feels like this is one of those situations where Nigma had this in mind throughout the tournament, and they're kind of saying, like, eventually we're going to do this to somebody, right? We can always swear we've been saying offlane Dragonite, offlane Dragonite. Just keeps on happening. They're the ones who set this all up, set the motion in for this meta of this offlane Dragonite, and somewhere in the back they're going like, sometime we're going to switch this up on somebody, and we're going to swerve, and that's going to go mid, and we're going to pick up a cheesy win off of a Broodmother. But as you said, there are some answers to it, and I know you quite like the Phantom Lancer on the side of LGD when it was originally picked up.
Yeah, I just don't know how I feel about it after the Shard nerf.
Yeah.
The way we've seen it in the group stage, just not played out. I don't know if it's not played out properly. It's just not good. Doesn't look like it wins games. And the damage output for PSGLGD is going to be mostly the back of Nothing to Say. And so far, he's a bit behind in this mid lane. DK definitely favored. The damage reduction on the Q level 1 is enough to disrupt last hits. Faith Beyond, though, setting up for a stun.
Yeah, we'll be able to get it. A decent amount of magic damage, but now the armored tank with a Fairy Fire as well. It's going to allow ILTW to turn around and kill Shin
Can't kill Ayo. Look at Ayo.
Oh, Faith Beyond actually hit the Caustic Finale, but it wasn't quite enough damage. Ultimately, he does end up exploding as another creep dies, but he doesn't get to stick around for all that experience.
That would have been very nice, but still a double kill. And honestly, if you're Enigma, you're happy with that because now your carry gets to come right back into the lane with more regen and a Wraith Band, full HP. Q though, an immediate disrupt. Just looking for pressure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, LGD is winning.
So Broodmother has been picked up.
LGD is winning bottom and top.
This tournament 12 times to be exact. Has won 9 of those games. 75% win rate for this hero.
Well, at least
that includes some of the games where people were trying to like
the farm
first one to it. You know, we had a couple of those. Maybe it wasn't the overall last pick, like Nigma set it up here.
The thing is, though, you look at the team fight. That's the big difference. You know, that last game, Nigma had an overwhelming damage presence. That was what allowed them to just deal with the Undying, ignore the arena for the most part. Faith Beyond with a full bulwark toggle just actually couldn't stay alive. This game, they're really dependent on having map control, on getting a gold lead through map control. Because what is their team fight? It's 2 healers in the back, a DK stun, and 2 illusion/spider heroes. So you look at PSG LGD, they're going to drop egg. They've got real stuns. They've got a potential PL defusal wreaking havoc, plus the ghosts of nothing to say with a lot of self-sustain. So my fear is if Nigma get overrun,
but the 2 carries will take a long time to come online.
LGD find themselves on top of the Oracle and the
LGD has great early game and mid game. LGD will start rolling in mid game.
Very momentum based. So Dragonite taking early towers plus the Broodmother just having a
the game for LGD, but yeah, because LGD is gonna start snowballing soon. They won bottom, they won top, mid is even.
It all starts with the laning phase.
Plus they have better team fight compared to Nigma. It'll be quite some time before TB comes online. Only DK will be tanking in the front line, which he can, get. If he gets good support, he will survive.
Especially
but
with
very hard to do against such heroes.
Support because maybe you harass Brood, but he's just going to trade when he pops the Insatiable Hunger, get himself all the way back to full HP.
Yeah, maybe that matchup would have been different a long time ago when you couldn't lifesteal off of illusions, but now that you can, not even Doppelganger will stop this Broodmother from being able to heal up.
That feels like such a long time ago.
10 minutes, there are them. I probably
Faith Beyond. Second level in the Sandstorm, not trying to pick up. I was wondering if he was going to go a second level of Burrow Strike to see if they can pressure the IO a bit more, see if they can catch him out. But no, just focusing on more of a lane-winning farming build for our Sand King.
Yeah, it makes sense. Just trying to alleviate pressure, right? I think it was either Owie or Effie talking about hang on PL.
Going for the kill here. Ame doesn't have anything to do here.
Nice.
So.
Yeah, either Effie or I were talking about Sand King as just a tower defender.
Yeah.
And if he's tanky, sits in Sandstorm under a tier 1.
Why is
Brood,
Phoenix not helping?
TV, they actually can't really do much.
Why did Phoenix leave fucking...
in a rough spot here. He's the only real kill threat.
It's going to be slowed down by the Icarus dive, and they have the disruption as well. So nothing to say, can set up with another round of Spirit Siphon. TP out for Miracle. Back to the base while his allies TP it into that tier 1.
Why did Phoenix leave?
Maybe
PL doesn't make any
they don't
sense.
need stuns, Cap, because PSG they have 1. I guess disruption kind of counts. And Enigma, same deal. You've got a root from the Oracle Q. Sure, it can interrupt TPs, but it's DK stun. So they're going to rotate back to middle. There's a nice exorcism right around the catapult wave.
Yeah, no, this is a great rotation from LGD. It feels like this is exactly something that Nigma was doing to teams. But it only does about a third of the HP of the tower, and Miracle just running past the creep wave here to start hitting the tier 1 in return. You could see both of these teams a clear objective in their mind. This mid tower being the most important thing on the map.
Yeah, but I am concerned for PSG LGD.
और अच्छा था mid के लिए. Mid is even. That's what I said. दोनों का mid is even है.
This wave away, and then all of a sudden, I don't actually know where Ame plays Dota.
Yeah.
Like you get a few waves of spiders up.
कौन सा हीरो के सामने? DK या Death Prophet?
What are you supposed to do as the PL?
No, this is definitely going to be a big problem at some point in time. Faith Beyond underneath the Sandstorm isn't actually.
It's an even matchup.
Going for the kill. Burrow Strike. Oh no! It's a level 1 Burrow Strikes. He wasn't going to catch him there. And ILTW managing to heal up off of an early leveling of Sunder. Cute play by Nigma that nets them 2 kills.
DK के सामने.
That very often, and using the
you can't out.
He did learn a little something in OG.
Well, you can outfarm. It depends on the start you have. But TA is really good against DK.
Yep. And nothing coming from the side of LGD.
Zeus is good against DK. He ignores armor, magic damage.
They know their lanes are in
SF is good against DK. But generally against DK, you break even. Like most of the matches, just break even.
Anytime I see a lineup that only has
you technically can't solo kill him, so you just have to win lane.
Like you've lost. Now I'm not going to say LGD is exactly that.
Like very hard to solo kill DK in mid.
Pretty close to just that because
unless the other guy really fucks up,
This tower protects the tower, right? Well, mind control controls everything else.
Exactly, and that's the trouble.
OD, yeah, OD also works.
Like you offer, you know,
But even as OD, like very difficult for him to, you know, solo kill him unless you massively mess up.
Typical heroes you like to play against Brood.
He will break even.
Rider, Beastmaster, Kunkka, because you actually can point, click, kill. Sand King, he's just going to get backlaned. Yeah, you'll trade farm, but to your point, MC is always going to get more out of the map, and he forces the one stun of PSG to be visible in lane under his own tower.
That's a good read, though. They did block the hard camp themselves with the sentry to limit the Broodmother's farm here. Another TP away.
Bye-bye.
It's beautiful. They see Sand King. Like they see the Sand King. He can't be there to interrupt TPs. If you disrupt to open, then he's going to TP away. It's child's play for Miracle.
At the same time, do you think that PSG
But Miracle misplayed that big time. He could have just TP'd it back to second tier.
Can stand in front of this tower.
Yeah.
And they are going to get it with the exorcism pretty cleanly.
Yeah.
See?
That's a good point.
Just TP it to second tower. Exactly.
To the tier 2.
Tier
Probably
2.
would have not saved the tower, but at least alleviated some pressure. But up top, you know, the Terrorblade's already taken the tier 1. And there is a gold lead for Team Nigma, along with the kills. You know, 5-1. If you check out the network,
TB came back after that double kill.
Gold lead that Terrorblade has on pretty much everybody else. And MC
TB came
also
back.
off to a great start. Miracle last in net worth in his course, but he's not like he's having a bad game. Hasn't died, hasn't found a kill. Tread soon to be completed.
They're going to use the dust here. Oracle, he knows Fate Beyond. His only option out of this one is to be able to turn with the epicenter of the disruption going out. Sandstorm trying to kill as many spiders before he dies. Mind control's low enough, though, that the poison will actually wipe him out. Nicely done by Xin Q, showing up at the right place, right time.
Bit of a mistake from Kuro there. He accidentally got the disarm Fate's Edict on the Sand King.
No HP
instead
plus
of his
bottle.
friendly Broodmother. That would have absorbed a couple ticks of the epicenter.
No HP plus bottle,
no
has it?
damage taken. The heal also would have probably saved
You
MC.
mean the
Instead,
OD versus
they'll lose his Brood, but they do get a trade.
DK matchup or this
Most
matchup?
unfortunate because he had spiders. He would have kept going. That would have been a tier 1 for sure. Top lane, careful. Ame's here, gets the courier. Rushing defusal. This is your only play. It's what we discussed. They have to focus on their
DK
mid-game team fight and overwhelm the side of Team Nigma.
Sandstorm again, trying to defend. The dust does catch him here. Faith Beyond, he's being routed. Curl behind the tier 1 tower, ready to set up with a Fortune's End. That'll lead into the Dragon Tail stun.
Easy kill, easy
also
tower.
lead into a dead tower here. And LGD, you look at them, they're not. It's not like they're mirroring like you normally see and trying to pressure the other side of the map. I think they were very dependent on Faith Beyond to hold towers for them.
Yep. But they're doing what they can, really. There's no way to fight. They had no exorcism and no defusal.
Sure.
It's suicide to fight into Team Nigma, especially when you look at the items they've already acquired. I mean, GH has a full mech. It's on the courier right now, about to be delivered.
What the fuck? Full
and
mech?
Miracle's skipping treads because he just wants a blink dagger.
Dude, LGD was supposed to run at they were supposed to run at Nigma, but they fucked up going mid 2 times and not getting anything done.
Okay, he had it queued up.
Nigma is now running into LGD. They know that they're in far early.
Okay, I mean, even just a value headdress does a lot with IO, right? Because the tether, healing amplification, everything. That's still okay.
Wonder what MC goes for next. Might just
really
get a pipe from himself.
battling it out here with ILTW. Feels like he really wants to kick this Terrorblade out of farming area. Once again, Faith Beyond left with nothing but an epicenter and a burrow strike turnaround. But of course, he's going to die every single time. Guaranteed relocate into the mid lane. But Miracle does die as the perch goes out in the supernova. It's going to be successful. They can't get close enough. They brought the Broodmother into this one. The false promise is going to go down. That'll bail mind control out for sure. PSG LGD likely to back up here as the relocate back down to bottom lane.
It was a very scary move from Team Nigma. If they save Miracle, maybe that goes a bit better for them, but when they don't, they've got to be cautious. MC almost got popped just as he came back in.
Yeah, seriously, I'm not sure. When you have just taken the tier 1 tower, you're going to start spreading your webs deeper into the enemy side of the map.
Yeah.
Like, you're not really wanting to use any webs on the mid lane, and if you don't have any webs there,
Dude, who has a mech?
So
there's a bit of
Brood has a mech or yeah, Brood has a mech.
Where Team Nigma, they can fight around their Broodmother, but they really don't want to be.
So I was going for what
no
is
spiders.
that? Glimmer
It's a great
cape.
situation. They have Ame. Yep, he's gonna have the defusal. It's on the way. He can pressure this support duo now. His job is to run straight for Kuro and prevent the save, because if they go for the tether target, then he's just gonna ult that and then
You're getting
stay
here,
heal
no?
on
Okay.
GH. Both heroes will survive almost guaranteed. They also have the added healing from the Broodmother mech.
Webcam got score.
As they now clear off
1 second,
easy
guys.
mid-tier 1 MC. There's the Blink Dagger, rather Miracle on his DK.
It's funny, Ancient Apparition,
Hey, Dash, what's up?
very early on, became one of the heroes of the meta.
Spelling of.
And I feel like this hero's only
what did I
become
type?
more valuable because it wasn't even a holy lock in
Doto
meta.
too, no,
just
that
yet.
is how
Now
you
it's just
say.
because there's
That
a
is
bunch
a
of
meme.
tanky heroes running around that percentage
So
based
Chinese, there was a Chinese player, Chinese or Japanese player. He couldn't say Dota, he could say Doto.
Nigma's drafting
Doto.
double heal
So that's
supports
how
every
Doto
time,
came to
like,
be.
Anything to stop
Doto
this
too.
healing would be great, but there's not a super lot of options in the first 20 minutes.
I love this positioning though. They have to play around their brood, and they want the tier 2 to control outpost. It's only
That's
13
okay. No, that's
minutes
how,
in the
like,
game.
it's
You
like a
take tier
meme,
2, that's a huge extra
sub-meme
healing.
name
And
for
how do you fight
Dota.
this if you're PSGLGD? You
Doto,
need positioning, and they're not going to get it.
Sunray burning out LGD. They're going to try and fight this one, even bringing
Whoa,
Ame
GH?
into this
What?
one.
What?
He relocated forward, but dropped the tether, I think instantly realizing this
Yeah,
was not a
not
good
a
jump.
fight.
They did not expect PSG-LGD to
Why
be
are
there
they still
in
sticking
force.
around? Run,
And
bro,
now,
run.
with the IO gone, it's
Ah,
gonna kill
nice
Ragnarök,
bait,
but
nice
nothing to
bait.
say. Actually pops the exorcism, thinking they
I'm
were
gonna
gonna
run
have
mid
somebody
now.
there, but the Dragon Knight blinked away before any damage could touch him.
They got so much damage on the
I'm
tier
gonna
2.
know me. That's
A
okay. Now you
weird
know.
Play there from GH. Like, the kill would have been nice, but I think they were fine just posturing, beating into the tower. The objective was the goal, but Miracle maybe.
Dude, level 8
NC as
GH,
well.
dude,
He wants
level
to kill
8.
the Shadow Demon. That is the right target, but
He's
you can't really
he's
dive into a death
he's
prophet.
one level lower than their mid.
Especially with Epicenter as a threat. Faith Beyond had the blink, and it is just a real spooky place to be. But they got the exorcism. That's huge. Still with Blink DK, he'll have no form, but they should be able to find a pick off if they can jump quick.
Can he dive away before Miracle? He cannot. Dragon tailed.
Nice.
And that was put on the Dragon Knight. Yeah, Miracle tips curl for that one.
Oh, you can do that now. That I did not know.
Just
No, put it on your
Dota from
teammate.
both teams. Only a 1K gold lead.
Faith Beyond.
Oh, LTW.
Okay.
Scary. Okay.
Weird
But that's
situation.
good they have the tier
Second
2 for free.
tier
This
2
is
go.
huge. Will they get the outpost before the minute mark? They're going to try.
Yes.
They obviously prioritize it, Cap. Come on, that's a 3-man grab. They get it just beforehand. Every little bit counts.
Origo. Nope.
And GH just kind of hovering around now, doing wisp things. Mind control with the very early Greaves. The sustain on Team Nigma is nuts right now.
Yeah.
And to win a fight,
Holy
PSG
shit,
LGD,
Greaves.
they've got to somehow
15 minutes
exploit the
Greaves
backline.
on Brood.
They need a blink stun with PL immediately going in. Nice heal to save the creeps.
15 minutes
You can see the
Greaves.
Sandstorm still deals with the spiders very effectively. MC's got to be cautious. Now an Aether Lens on the Shadow Demon. Very effective tool against the Terrorblade. Just take your own illusions.
And then have an illusion battle. It's not an illusion. And Shadow Demon. Gonna be caught. Faith Beyond intercepting though with a Burrow Strike Epicenter follow-up. They see GH. They want to be able to kill him at the same time. Miracle's a good target.
Dude,
Super ball on
Miracle
the
is
high
not
ground.
dying,
Miracle turns
dude.
around,
Okay,
trying
now
to
he's
deal with
dead.
that, but his only range hero, he will not be able to kill this egg.
No.
It
They fucked up.
successfully explodes. GH with the relocate out denied by
They
the Burrow
fucked
Strike.
up.
ILTW
They fucked
will get
up.
burned up in the fire and flames.
They
as
fucked up.
LGD punished.
Poor guys, they
Huge
fucked up.
overextension from Nigma.
Oh, this time it's their
Major
turn to collect
fuck up.
free DDs just outside of the Roche. But yeah, take a bottle. They're going to walk right in. What are you doing, Team Nigma? You can't. We saw that in the last game. The only way they lost a fight was a high ground tombstone. This time, Innocence just places his egg there. They can't kill it. There's 4 heroes surrounding it, but they get roasted. At Broodmother, he's bottom. What happened to play around the Broodmother?
Yes. Let me
Yep.
just tell you.
That was the big fuck up.
New Broodmother was
The guy
interesting
who
to me.
has
I
the
was like,
sustain,
alright,
the
I'm gonna learn it.
Greaves is not
And
in the fight and they
biggest
jumped
problem
into
in
this.
pubs, telling my allies, I'm not a hero that chips away at the tier 3
No.
towers and rats anymore. I'm a team fighting hero, and you have to play to my side of the map as much as possible.
It wasn't needed. Like, look at this fight.
Look at that egg. Look at that egg. Look at fucking egg, dude. Look at that egg.
Dive into egg though. They have a ward, but they just can't kill it up there. You can see, they know. And the
Fuck.
positioning, it's just GH
Crazy that
so
was.
far forwards. ILTW, he commits because he's a team player, but you know, once again, Nigma, they have 1 stun. If TB isn't there to deal damage, Miracle, he's Brown Boots Blink.
Why did
He's
they
not
take
killing
that
SD
fight?
by himself,
Why?
And there is no Broodmother. I just boggles my mind. They're playing so well. They just throw away their lead.
And
Miracle is going
coming up in that team fight. I think I saw
Is he going for
LTW
assault or is he
used
going
it,
for
but it was
Mjolnir?
at the end because he was a melee form of the
Sorry,
Super
what was
Bowl.
that? What is the other
So
one? Not
that
Mjolnir.
just means they don't have a time.
Lightning one. What is it called? Mithril. No, no, Mithril.
Like that.
Chain lighting thing. The
Indeed. They have the Nether Shawl. It's quite nice. Probably the ideal Terrorblade tier 2 item at this point because he's against so much magic.
what the
damage,
item
he has
called,
so much
dude?
base armor.
The sub
This is-
level 1 of
this is spooky
Mjolnir.
now. I like the build from Faith Beyond. He's got the 4-staff post blink. He'll go bots next to deal with MC's split push, and suddenly things get really dicey for Team Nigma because once again they won't have that team fighting edge. They have healing. They have map control abuse. But right now, PSG they're acquiring tools to deal with the split pressure. There's one of them. Forces the Greaves once again to save the Spider Army, but that does mean he has to retreat. PSG they're making plays. They've got Exorcism in 20, but then they
Bye-bye, Kuroki.
Yeah, they're going to be able to find him for free as he stumbles up into the high ground and runs into 3
Okay.
LGD
Right,
heroes.
literally Nigma through this game.
And building into a
At
point.
one fight, just fucked them up.
Again, until he gets to level 20, when you get the spider talent, like then you're better at being able to hit the tier 3 tower, but before that, it's just rather slow.
And you got to keep in mind, we discussed the issues that PSG would have with Broodmother. It's actually worse for Team Nigma and the Phantom Lancer. The issue with this hero is when it gets somewhat lost in the mid game, but at this point, Diffusal Sanjanyasha, I don't care that he's 3rd in net worth. This will be the strongest hero in the game at 30 minutes. And right now, they've taken the enemy tier 2. That means outpost control comes back to them. Faith Beyond pops an epicenter just to farm up some spiders at 185 CS in only 19 minutes. Not bad, but I'd say at least half of that is thanks to MC.
Philosophy show.
Especially if he sells the Quelling Blade, so he's probably thinking to himself, this is okay because he needs that to be able to join his team. Obviously, really needs him being, you know, the only stun.
Yeah.
So he has to both be able to defend against his Broodmother and be able to join his team at top for team fights. So,
and I just, man, win or lose, nothing to say. Has been incredible all 3 games of this series. Just no deaths on this Death Prophet. Maybe one poor exorcism, but other than that, he has just been on point. And a great smoke now. They're looking to find the Brood.
this time
Nigma's
around,
split.
That's pushing Broodmother. Nice throw strike lead off. Phantom Lancer getting there. Managed to inhibit
Ulti.
GH's gonna be silenced. Nothing
Bro,
to say. Put
GG.
the stopper on that one. Both the supports
GG.
denied
GG.
their life-saving ultimates. And as they get
Alright,
burned
guys.
out, ILTW blowing everything he has to try and turn
Ho
around.
gaya,
but it
GG.
doesn't make a difference.
Just beautiful pinch. They find the Broodmother. If that egg doesn't go off, maybe it's a little difficult, but you could see just again,
Alright,
innocence,
dude,
the
good night.
perfect swoop in the middle of it, pops the egg.
Okay,
the added
Nigma
damage,
fucked up
Nigma,
big
you
time.
can't commit, and unfortunately, with Brood targeted, like there's no damage. He's mostly sustained. The 2 supports don't offer much damage. That's a dragon.
Why didn't
Blink back
Kuroki
again.
ulti?
LTW
Kuroki had
can't do
ulti,
it all
didn't
by
he?
himself. He's fighting into an illusion army, the Drains. If this Phoenix just offensive disruption so good, and now this
Oh,
egg
he
just
was
secures the team
silenced.
fight. A 3-man silence.
He
as
was
well,
silenced,
from
dude.
nothing to say. Miracle, yeah, he'll
No
survive,
wonder.
but
It doesn't matter, right? It's ILTW that's most important here. It's the being able to reset all of
that
the
was
support
fucked up.
ultimates.
Alright, dude. Good night, Smith. Yeah, silence here.
all of a sudden Ame finds himself.
But he had
in
an
the
opportunity to ulti early. I don't know why he didn't do it. One that ulti would have disengaged that fight. But they forced that fight. They should have just ulted to disengage it.
You've committed so much of your control to one side of the map, and all of a sudden you're like, I no longer have that. I'm now playing on my side of the map. At 21 minutes at that, you don't normally expect it
This
this
game is
early.
over.
Yep, and there's the Holy Locket on the Phoenix. More
The game is over, bro.
You know, in a different style of play, you know, if Miracle went for the no-one build, a double bracer Radiance, right?
Yeah.
Maybe things feel a bit better. You know that, hey, we're going to have this secondary scaling core that'll actually start to deal a lot of raw damage later in the fights. But and it's not to question. You go Blink to play with the draft. They had a different idea in mind.
They have an
but
early
it's-
timing, no doubt, right? This
Exactly.
Broodmother DK lineup, you're supposed to be winning at 25 minutes, so he shouldn't be going for a later game build, right?
Exactly, but I just think it all comes back to that one fight around the high ground.
High ground, yeah.
away
That egg
from
fucked
MC,
up
who
big
rushed
time.
Greaves. This amazing team fight item. He's not present, and it's not his fault. As you, he's a brood mother.
Yeah.
He can't be everywhere, and that gives the tempo to PSG LGD. The moment they get an Aegis on the PL, you can no longer fight into them as Team Nigma, and they have gained a near 7K gold advantage, all from just that one play. And I love this. The Sunray, remember we learned about it.
Yeah, it's
at least
going
a
Mjolnir.
couple of us did. when you get
Why
the shard, you get a
why
secondary
is
egg.
DK
So
going
refreshes,
Mjolnir?
You're in the egg, you cast Sunray.
Just to deal with
And when you
PL?
pop out of the egg, you'll have another one. The added healing, 35% thanks to the locket. When he pops out, he can also then just heal somebody.
I don't have any. Why are they taking one more
Enigma,
fight
you gotta
again?
either kill him or the egg, but again, that dreaded high ground.
Smoke it over. Oh, managed to dive away just in time. Why? Getting a good
G
Sunray out.
G G G G G G G. They killed one. G is alive. Sunder.
But still, they had to deal with
Whoa!
the Phantom Lancer, and that false promise. He had built up a heap of
Holy
damage.
shit, okay.
And this Ame Phantom Lancer is totally untouched. Nice move by Mind Control up to the high ground before he TPs away. But again, disaster, disaster, disaster.
Did you see
That is
how
what
TB
these
died?
team fights are spelling every single time for Nigma. They lose 2 cores and now a support.
They have detection. Oh, no man of the oath. Okay, he got enough in time.
TB just melted, dude. He thundered and it just died instantly.
Nearly a full illusion army. They got the ult off an LTW.
Look at the fight. Look at TB. Look at TB.
Why just a nice dive?
Right? Look at the fight. Okay, they kill. He's gonna sunder now.
You've got an ult LTW just to be able to finish the egg. But
Look at TB.
Nothing to say. They're untouched. That's a
Sundered.
5 position. It's a
Dead.
5 position Phoenix. And that's your
Insta dead. He sundered insta dead.
real, like that's your main target. It's just so easy then for the DP and the PL to do as they wish.
Yeah, it's funny how like the 5 position, his quick reactions and being able to dive away is the biggest play of that team fight, right?
Yep.
If he he's a little bit slower and gets caught, he dies before he gets off a supernova. That fight could look a little different, though. I'm beginning to suspect that the Phantom Lancer is a bit too big.
GG, Miracle, GG. Miracle, GG.
Yeah. And now he's going to be able to break the Dragon Knight every single one at a time of these
Oh
team
my
fights.
God.
Physical damage ramping up now for the Phantom Lancer, even through the BKB. May be able to ignore that defusal, but you don't have any armor.
Alright, this is over.
That's a
This game is
crushing
over.
item.
Yeah.
And now the shard as well. Like, look, he's got an Aether Lens just because he's, again, illusions. That's the issue. They've identified the real
Most
just weakness of
70%
Nigma's
loss.
lineup.
No, they were
cannot deal
leading.
with
They
the
fucked up
army.
with the
So
top
shard
fight.
now, double
They literally
losing
went and
and
fed
fast
4
range.
guys when the Broodmother was
they
not
had
there.
illusions in the fight.
Broodmother had Greaves, the like
right now,
crazy
SD
team fight item, and
effectively just
they took a
deletes
fight without
Dragon
him.
Knight.
That also they went. 4 guys went for a Shadow Demon,
and
like for a
break
position
plus
5,
an extra 2
and they
ultimates.
died.
I
4
don't
of
know
them.
what you
That
do.
literally, you know.
Geneva, they're gonna need some
After
real
that
magic.
fight, they got so much. They got Aegis. They got 3 towers. They won one more team fight after that.
They thought was going to be the big draft advantage.
That one
wins them
fight
this
screwed up
game 3
and
moves
the
them
entire
up
game
to
for
the
them. They
upper
literally
bracket
threw it that one
finals.
fight.
But instead,
XP swing, everything, because
drop
Nigma had
bracket rather early and
high
that
XP that time.
again,
They were higher
make
levels.
it all the way to the grand finals. So having this extra life was so important for that journey.
Oh man, and the hardest road.
And they
Have
can't
the
kill
Virtus
Phoenix.
Pro, a tournament favorite.
They can't kill Phoenix.
now
They
find
can't kill
themselves
Sand King.
against
They
PSG.
can't kill PL.
You know who they play if
They
they
can't
lose?
kill
You know who the loser of this series has
what
to
is his
play?
name? Death Prophet.
Runner-up from the last
Like there's
major,
so
Pure
much
Geniuses.
team fight. There's so much happening, and Nigma just
After
has single
beating
target.
IG in the wild card tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Like, how many final bosses do you have to beat?
What is our build on Broodmother? So I was thinking about this. The build up, yes. Okay, there we go. He's going the
Pipe.
shard. I think maybe he needed that earlier. The shard being able to give the AoE miss percentage chance. So when the Phantom Lancer ever doppelgangers, you use that against him. Puts the 80% miss percent chance on him and all of his illusions. It's a huge way to be able to play against illusion heroes.
Okay.
So
that's a good point. It
Really
just
need to see that item picked up soon.
doesn't kill them is my only concern, Cap.
Oh yeah. They're still going to be there and they're still going to be doing things, but at least it can mitigate the damage a bit.
Bye, Kuro.
Kuro's in some trouble.
Yeah, he's dead.
And that's why you pick PL. As soon as they saw the Oracle, it's rough because
It's so hard to play against him, yeah.
you don't have any way of actually dealing with them, and he can non-committally pressure you, right? His real hero wouldn't even have been necessary theoretically, and now they just camp the pit. Roche up 20 seconds. Miracle trying his best to split push. He does have a BKB closing in on the Aghanim Scepter.
One more Aegis.
Okay, so that'll help.
Yeah,
we'll have a little bit more AoE damage.
Yep.
But this is this is supposed to be an additional solution to Phantom Lancer when you're ahead. Unfortunately, this is Enigma lineup that is 9,000 net worth.
Butterfly, Yasha going for BKB. Again, no.
Of hindsight, right? Allows you to point out a flaw in
TB needed Mjolnir.
Probably could have gone for more damage early on. Maybe like an armlet build, right? Okay. So that he could scale a bit better, maybe even a Maelstrom.
DK needed
so
BKB.
If they
it should have been the other way around.
They wouldn't just straight up lose the game at 30 minutes. But again, they're not playing in that way. They're trying to win a game.
TB needs to be able to, you know, stand out and, you know, just damage. DK needs to be in the front line and absorb everything.
They may have missed that timing.
It definitely feels that way. Into the pit goes PSGLGD. Really tough to contest it.
Yeah, I have to imagine that well, maybe one of your ways back into this game was contesting Roshan, but apparently that's not the case here. So maybe Nigma are looking at a longer, drawn-out game as their best opportunity to be able to bring the comeback here.
That's possible. Net worth only really tells half the story. If you want to toggle hero level for me, you'll understand the big issue is that right now you've got 2 PSGLGD cores with their level 20 talents, and the supports even with a huge lead. The Phantom Rush range is amazing against heroes like Oracle and Wisp. And
he sees you, he's rushing at you, and 5 seconds later you're dead.
Yeah. And now an Arcane Rune and a Shiva's on Nothing to Say. That's also what Faith Beyond has queued up. They'll have 2 of them shortly. And, you know, another thing that Shiva's gives you nowadays, keep in mind, reduces all heals, regeneration and lifesteal by 25%. So always with these tools and reducing healing, which is effectively the entire Nigma lineup's draft concept, is out sustain.
Yeah. Sad part is Miracle. There's a chance that he gets to his Aghanim Scepter before he's even level 18. Nothing to Say is going to go ahead and cripple this little split push thing that they got going on at the knees by being able to cut one of the creep waves, so the rest of his team is pushing forward with a smoke.
Oh, they saw that though. DK form pop by Miracle. MC doing what he can, the micro master. He's just trying to keep PSGLGD's creep wave away from his base. But
yeah,
they have
keeps
one
on
creep.
pulling him back with all these spiders.
They're gonna pop Exorcism. That creep died though. They need this wave.
It's coming now. Exorcism still out.
Still backdoor. That was an Arcane Rune, keep in mind. They'll have another up shortly.
Look at the radius on that Sand King, dude.
The tower falls very quickly. Glyph is going to go out. PSGLGD, though, not exactly resetting. As you
can't do
can see,
shit,
Ame sending
dude.
his army evolutions forward. The Glyph is now gone. Exorcism will help them finish it off. They're going to keep this going. Immediately Doppelganger to remove that reflection. Hitting the melee
Literally
barracks.
can't do shit.
Nigma, they're again just trying to cut creep waves. They are desperate for any way to be able to stall this game out without taking a team fight.
Yep.
This is not going to happen. The melee barracks, one hit, and there it is. Ame manages to claim it. And now they will start retreating.
Yeah, I mean, Nigma did everything they possibly could through all resources, save perhaps a kitchen sink at PSGLGD's creep wave. But as you can see, they're relatively ineffective at actually hitting heroes. They were just kind of delaying the inevitable. That Rax was always going to fall. Ame's just far too tanky. The Satanic for the cleanse and the added sustain. He's just 20. It's tough. He has Aegis still for another 2 minutes. They're just going to walk top. And there's a creep wave ready to go. They had that Arcane Rune on the DP, so he has ult up in just 10 seconds.
Yeah, LGD's like, you want to talk about timings and pressure? How about this one, Nigma? We're going to go for a second lane of barracks. See what you can do about it.
Yeah, immediately. They have to fight through double PL. Second Exorcism.
I mean, they're just sitting there watching this happening because they can't really formulate a good way to take this fight. Miracle's looking for an opening here. Watching him, spider legs up
TV's
through the
BKB is
side.
useless.
He really wants to be able to catch the Shadow Demon or this Phoenix, but Mind Control's in some trouble. Zombie's beginning to chase him down. Now they're going forward. Miracle's going to attack the back line. ILTW pushing for Jin Q, but a disruption. That's going to be able to buy him a little bit more time. Now the Supernova going off. They do manage to get off a Sunder onto Nothing to Say. They're dealing with the egg at the same time. The egg does explode, but ILTW needs to be able to get a relocate back to the fountain. He does
buyback.
now for the IO, but
Three
Miracle
buyback.
is in so deep trying
No
to kill
buyback.
that Shadow Demon, and Jin Q lives through it all. He dealt with the initiation, he stalled it out with the disruption, and he lives through the end of it.
What is that? Good
It's
bug.
the PL illusions. You can't deal with them. Really, because the PSGLD, their supports are so far back. Miracle, the reason he was furiously farming was to get the Aghanims.
Yep.
Maybe the cliff walking will allow him to position to get the SD, but you can see they just didn't have the damage. And the splash is not enough. The illusions are too tanky. Double Shivas on the side of PSGLD. They're just going to
Divine Rapier.
wait for the cooldowns.
Divine Rapier.
And
Divine
Zinc
Rapier
is
is
just
down.
enormous. It's hard to find like the MVP of this PSGLG lineup because when they win games,
They can't
just feel
kill.
like they all
Phantom
have
Lancer is least of their issue. They can't kill Phoenix and they can't kill this guy.
Yep.
PL is like a filler right now. The biggest problem for Nigma is not PL.
What's the Shard do on
If-
Shadow Demon? I've forgotten about that.
If they are able to kill the supports, that is, if they're able to kill Phoenix in the team fight, they're able to kill Sand King, Death Prophet, and Shadow Demon,
pretty good at
then they can, you know,
offensive
easily kill PL. But if they kill PL, they're still not able to kill the other people. That's the problem.
Yeah.
The team fight is a problem. They have very hard team fight.
So what?
Yeah, even just the heal is kind of interesting idea. That's for sure. I haven't actually seen that one.
Nobody on Nigma can finish off any of the supports at this point.
Sure.
I think I can't remember. I had a discussion with Insania, I think, about it. SD versus Oracle relationship.
Mm-hmm.
See, queued up a whoa.
Divine Rapier.
I mean, this game,
where did he
it felt
get the
like
gold?
it was lost, right? You needed an all-in play.
This is all in play.
This might not be over just yet. Top net worth is still Terrorblade, and it's a little deceiving. It's a 15k gold lead, but check out the supports of Team Nigma, right? A lot of the gold they're behind is on the support relationship.
Yeah,
the cores are still pretty close. They got to get back to base, though.
Throwing out that Silken Bola, trying to slow him down. You can see the mispercentage chance is doing something here, but it really feels like it's just delaying the inevitable. Now to Doppelgangers, Miracle jumping forward, going for the Death Prophet, immediately does get the disruption though. They do have the Fortune's End going after, okay, no, they're gonna have to back up here. As Ame, they're trying to deal with Ame right now. The false promise is gonna
Bye-bye,
use
TB.
Oh no, ILTW got bursted down. There goes the Divine Rapier.
GG
Damage happened quick and
boys.
fast. So much magic damage. It overwhelms Team
They
Nigma
can't
and
kill
overwhelms
the supports,
ILTW.
dude. They can't kill supports.
Mind Control, rather, will play out his life. On top of the throne, GG is called LGD.
They literally threw the game.
To the upper bracket finals.
And they certainly deserve it, Cap. Like, just a great series. The Rapier comes out. A lot of oohs, a lot of ahs.
Nigma threw the
some
series.
chat spam, but that elation lasts only about 30 seconds because ultimately this PSG-LGD lineup, it's just, they're too strong. They have no answer to the PL. Doesn't matter how much damage you deal. If you can't stick to a target, they had just the one stun on Miracle DK.
In this grand chess game that was LGD versus Nigma, would you agree that it felt like LGD did get a slight advantage in draft in both game 1 and 3?
I would say so, yeah. The prep was good.
Hey boys, चलो मैं भी निकलता हूँ. चलो कल मिलते हैं. Good night everyone. Thank you for watching. Thank you for liking the streams. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Good night, Mojo. Ciao, ciao.
Locking on my socials, burning bridges, no man. Been too cold, I'm toxic, so I'm fucking all the fans, yeah.